Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Yes, bio memamu akwaba NEAT 100.9 Ghana Montie ya no pachimedie anope so ya tnase ba behwe ne ekoso man Ghana mo ultimate can say na say radio adaroma we bie kwan no dia mayen na anope dia sofukum church o dia share radio nsa o dia radio asem dia bere yen wokra no me yesho se sabere amen akasma be edunan na no nsiabo sima be edunan awe ni mo yin ne be kono awe ya no pachimedie Ghana Montie so yeah, the one cratano and pay the front pages newspapers near the Anobe Bremo. Sansuna, yeah, beko internet nesunia, same way you go near the Anoso Asum. Yeah, the Dimusana no Siabo, the Cassia boy, the kind and Nebna. February, that I'm saying the chat cry 28 days into the month of February, right? You know, Sia Cassia Bonnet, you know, he being common mark, Copimbe, no do. A jada copim fiada sana kono. The name she atnasi and kwanya hoarding what dear. As Sidania de Mera day. Ode ye and run net to say Echo Kamana Kokama cry. Yasori, the Radiasiano Peso no Yakego Yene and Mobabe chair. I mean, fast like I see from a PCFMonline.com. Other major online portals here, Dormas in Fire, internet in 7 some rebel. Right, so payment of coupons and principals of old bonds to resume on March 14, says government. The government has once again promised to pay matured coupons and principal of old bonds beginning March 13, 2023, after reneging on its promise of paying coupons that matured on February 6 to 2023. One more motor bonds nanka February ne deto sunsia kopin base eduonu mature chese na bra so se nkasika se ba mo no so oji principal so oji ne egusu a bia awo wo mo sentimi anka na ban se March bosomi da to so be edu miensa ekono chese mnye di mi birthday no achi no na wa sha ase no otuetuem sika no eni ebedi birthday ni pa mo nhyɛ no so aban ni oka no no. Government to offer state-assisted burial for Christian Achu. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has said government will offer a state-assisted burial for Christian Achu, the former Black Stars player who perished in the Turkish earthquake. Now, the president said the country is devastated by the news of Achu's death. President Akufo-Addo said this when the family of Christian Achu paid him a visit at the Jubilee House on Monday, February 27, 2023, to officially inform him of the death of the former Black Stars player. NT Christian Achu celebrated Ghana this year. As I was why see what Turkey were famous shrin and quan. Yamin Fanny currency ye. Ebusia echo or man penny ho. Jubilee House and Ra echo born a man said, or Modisha Nefrim. And on my penny so the two many more catcher almost said, oh, woman, woman cosset. On mine no bebo no my year a year, yes, ye a Christina Chu. And in your man penny so a kind of. Fuel prices likely to drop in March, says COPEC. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC, has predicted that fuel prices are likely to see a decline in the first pricing window of March 2023. Hooray! According to COPEC, prices of both petrol and diesel have all declined marginally within the period, while crude price has also minimally dropped from $82.92 per barrel to $82.48 per barrel. And to just a one over from COPEC for just I'm sure Bosumi Machi by media. The first pricing window until now, BM say decline or a match. I'm sure Beko Yama, petrol born and diesel born by Buffalo. The radiasi Emma from subscribers who have not completed same rate registration to be disconnected, says NCA. The National Communication Authority NIA has served notice that it will from March 10, 2023 begin disconnecting subscribers who have not completed their same rate registration process. So NCA for just me mama mani o men kanchira mo Ghana for mo amuti anope bomodi anso se obebo bia mani se the same car registration no na wo ye wonye wenwie NCA for just March da to so ye du aircon no wo mo be disconnect amount for subscribers inti tutu america ko na ko complete won sha se so ko na ko sha se na ye re-registration of your same card. Don't approve untruthful OB firm petitions appointment committee. The Ghana First Company Limited, a sanitation management company, has petitioned the appointment committee of Parliament not to approve the Minister of State designate for the Local Government and Rural Development Ministry. The company, in a lengthy statement, accused the Minister designate of being economical with the truth in relation to his response to questions asked by Hassan Saibu Suhini, MP for Tamale North, over the Ghana First Company Limited project. Ejumekobia say from Ghana First Company Limited, and one with the crata, the aquacodan, appointment committee, one Rasebe Jim. Oma same Yina say, Ora Obiam, one Mampini, a say, 1 year local government and rural development, Minister of State, or Ministry, what I'm saying. Na bro copy appointment committee ni no moto to na no ebisa na sem ba ko epie film no FIA Ghana First Company Limited no. Na no na First Ghana First Company Limited for ka say anu ye opinion de ma no ensisi so ai say wan kan no kore enti no ebe ya ma emrahye bedwafo no mo nyini ntum mo amu approve mo ma me yes you afọ ye ofu ye ni abre o medwa enra so ball koso ye koso ni nyina ya abaso de football for we are say FIFA for our abaso body kese pa na titu ni ekowie mu an se yi ebediano Messi Lionel Messi Basanji Ballon d'Or ni biom kese ye kan mema ball we we are say afa na nyina ni oteso kese Ronaldo why am I saying Ronaldo ebediane in fact Messi and waje ye enti we yi ni anu o maka nyina hwo ye mani chinkwa so oboaye Argentina mo mutimi je World Cup enti waje. All right, that's it. I'm at peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals, me do my say. Brasso said the one cratter, so I don't pay minimum betche. And we near Koso. Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadebo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Yeah, the one crata and a pay and 7 city daily graphic. Any more I'm seeing SHS freshers report for school. There's a school koda woman placement and make us say dear woman kwaku P school. Just say first day at school no. First day at school. We share senior our phone a school kodai. Woman phone good daily graphic any a big bag bobo bomechi a big kutomo trunk nature box in the kaka home or my shoe muskun tadi or my jisu or my iron and kama and yasem kuto a daily graphic de bokratano any more say sanso and a daily graphic de bokrata any more na or say exodus for greener pastures 100 nurses leave Pantan Hospital. That's it. A nurse for and idea, you see, Quan will move your mind, had him say, Omo, nature, air man on it. In your answer, Omo Quaco Baby Baby, teacher say, Omo, who is a man on it? If you want to bet me a bomb, Omo Quaco Siki, greener passes, or Bruni kind to say 100 nurses, and I make us say Pantan Hospital. You say, Omo do make my 2 homes here, Omo Quabru Bruchiri, Omo Quaco Baby Baby, Dina Ghana, M1. So, well, look what Baby to you. Vania Tianum say. Ban on use electrical appliances to reduce electricity cost. Energy Commission for and one more kind of saying say electrical appliances are your crefi abruchire diba fridge blender and in the kaka kahonsania manua yedifi abruchire diba na electrical appliances no the idea ye bra betimi aboa electricity bono so no betimi abafom make us say babana hanum say boa me na to aso graphic there so nim see akenkan wi Niaka no, yanko enim kora.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times de Obakata na me de to aso What the crop ya sante kotoko hini wotumfo se tutu ya wotoso mienu. En watra so obi bia wo beto asase baako. Ade na manipa mienu miensa no. Mo behu crop ya sante kotoko hini bufuo. Wompa sa ade no kura wochi. Asase baako ne yato ama nipa mienu nipa miensa na manso tia maabo. Any who ye kwaso probia sante kotoko hene kyerese saade no anya ade a wo pe afei finance minister kan wo foriata en wo trese wo mu bond no ewurade aya adom a awo no yewu aya adom a mat ne da toso adum yensa de kro no ye betua sa sika na mo mu ntu wo mu nko makoma entu wo mu yem esese wo mu ma wo bia wo gina mfimfini ebe kwa akwose na asumdi aba adesi a woboko anya sa pa de a asumdi a wo mo pe no wo mo nsa enka $8.5 million eni ehia na ye dia host African Para Games ya eba so ewon kran ha ya ti garam safe obi wo kwa bibrem wo mo ye nipa 29 ya wakwa akodi aposifo nsem. They find that the Obakrat and Nimuha, when a young folk and Woforiata no Wakase, what Tressa Muam bond wa one. A Martin there toss with Dumiansa, Monsabeka. Presby are sorry, and now Warbot Dr. Mahmoud Baumiabaso. That why dear pass, Womu school building be, Western is at Teddy Adiama Woman. National Identification Authority for Womu card and woman to me print. Emma won mu a wo ma kwatratre won mu din no adaya waso wo mu deka aya $117 million wo mu ntua ya enkofo no so wo mu nya for the Christmas yo entinya ade a wo mu beye ade amayen watrasa wo kwa de kura nsu ato ema niama bebre no asese wo honom a weta HGL rice mill aba ni nyina etiri agufom. Na the new crusading guard the Bokrata and Nimuha. Ghana economy, Womutrese Gusua air recover, and you were Richard Hiaba, and Wadia semi atuja. Ghana General Association Trese, Womuba Buan some trefo, na yɛabɔ kwan so kosɛkosɛ ɛho tumedie ne ho dawurubɔ atra mansan sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ate nkwansia so wɔn trɛ sɛ mentimi ho ase bi ɛbobɔ ba ɛwɔ bɛgorɔ yɛasebrɛ ewu akɔtɔkɔ atoa nananom wɔ nseɛ do nea wɔba bɛdi n'adeɛ ho mansokye ɛna ɛpɛgya yi Farouk Aliu Mahama ɛna wɔsɔpɔto adesuafoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 70 wɔn scholarship sɛ wɔn nkɔtoa wɔn adesua so wɔn ɛyɛ adeɛ abusua nte yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba kwasi atena sinsɛm bebrewa
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM suni adishemaima ya mamunyana che ensima hodo a yabo no maimuni amahoro so ena yesi enkonwa ede besomo kaseboyi etwa ne ho de afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye bankran ye okay 101.7 ena neat 100.9 ye worship house mo ewo abeka junction Ghana hani amano ne radio stations ahodo pi ena no pe wo mo akabo mo fa kaseboyi to apeti wiase ama obia enye bi etie ena no pensem ye de etu dwano nea edimo akoten ebeni
Domestic Debt Exchange Program Jumedia ye de bae no Ministry of Finance edin hyehyemu ne hyehyɛ foforo bi aba betudwa
na amaya wodo bese enum na wɔn anamusifo asoma yasoma wɔn se wɔn mmra na wɔn ne ɔman Ghana emeto kesese beya wɔn ne yayonkofa no emu ebeyere pete
Deputy Minority Chief Whip Osayen Mashebedwani wo Banda Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Achimsa Bejafo Shabato so the Electoral Commission echiremu se Ghana card nkwa na ebegina hode ato aba wan shana amwa
sanso and political science lecturer Dr. Osei Owusubonso di atodwa as a Ghana card no a ye hia de ato aba no eyade bia ehia pa
ye the Susie Herbal Center so what this men capsules abre memma ama memma edikatika show mo bemma sisi yare bemma fom ho ne man koyi aboa wo and sibi women capsules no emma feature komusu asiesie ye sibi soap ye de pedicure emma wonase eya akona akono ba bia ye ton enuro bia wo benya bia to betimi afre Susie Herbal Center I was 02471111671 02471111671 and 02465787750 02465787750 na dependable herbal home the Adum Complex capsules and Mr. Beboye eti koko bia esisi wo koko apaye niema efrimu banye de wo hia Adum Complex capsules na Adum pia we Mr. and the capsules no de waposo was free usisi yare ena wachi nompe mututu wo storin bia na honam ye wo ya eno de wudie wo hia Adum P away capsules na Adum Malaki no de malaria ne tibi no obetimi afre dependable herbal home I was 024 2223555 024223555 JA Binding Company Limited phone so chacha manopai ye the binding stain remover aba and a new binding 20 disinfectant. Na binding stain remover no eye pa. Eti water closet to be brabamu ne be ni green ne beko na white ne piaba. And a new binding 20 disinfectant ne de form hono a bacteria ne germs and wo ma so den no. Wutimi de shoe mu nyina asem a wo sink ne water closet no. Emu ye fe na form hon so emma germs bia wo mani di agro wo form hono emfa sunsun so bone emma. Ubenya bi e wo Malcolm China Mall, Shoprite, Game ene miamia bebre obetimi afre 02431048883 02431048883 and a 0541 808096 0541 808096 this way chocolate drink so when you be do man yema papa and a wodia ma oni pedua breakfast dey will be a enim say this way do no mrenso na pese obedi dia mo afo ayekutu na bo wani mu a and also this way chocolate drink and so wonum bia numere no a na de dan no yes say obedi aduane emu odro carbohydrate nkwa na de bechi na wahyehye no aye pampe it this way chocolate drink de ye ma no pawia na numere best point saving saloons and wakai na oni wo mo aye adwuma
akenkan fa no pe woti yanka eye me mame bia makwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye
Afe ensam no eni amaya wodo enum ena womoto na musifo se wommmra na womesi oman no anemo ewo Ghana ha se nti nyina de omkrata ekopie mu ewo mampanyi nana adodankwa ekufo ado na tana yekese ye Jubilee abankese mu ema womo ene no kwatwetwe enkomo na aman no emu enan ene womutimi ede womo enkrata wodo me ye amamre ne amane sonko ede ema womo na Republic of Guinea mai edikan afe Canada man etwaso na New Zealand and afe Mauritania na womu nyina etwa na mo ede woma no December to mampanyi enim ena omo kyerese so omo bu nkompo ehwe abakosem emu a womo ne Ghana yonkofa no emu sopa titirofa adwadi eho womo ne ye atokese edidwa bepem sabre eninti no sabre a yeto na mo asoma womo se womo mramesi womo man anemu ewo Ghana no womo so de nsini ane be ye adwumaden aboa ama sa yonkofa no emu a yerepete na akoswa atana honomo na High Commissioner ya wo Canada eba besi wo man no anemu wo Ghana ha say His Excellency Martin Moreau wono ene gina ne nuanom kan nyina anemu ekasae.
Ghana and Canada enjoy some excellent bilateral relations. In fact, I think it's our relations are built on the fact that we share common values and views on a lot of things, on democracy, on the rule of law, and on peace and security. On peace and security in particular, I want to highlight how impressed we are with Ghana, with the role that, the leadership role that we've been taking to reinforce security regionally, but also internationally, through various forums, to the UN Security Council, through the Accra Initiative, and as well, we want to highlight also your level of engagement in UN peacekeeping operations, really remarkable. Canada and Ghana, we've been working together in the past years around the LC initiative that is aimed at increasing the meaningful participation of women in peacekeeping operations.
Any awoti ye Canada aban anamusini ewo my Ghana mu His Excellency Martin Moreau yenua na abnantri ene boansemi no ebae.
Ebru aban di ne tiko hye IMF ase wo mo de hyehyɛ bi ba ye kyesa aban ne ka emene no ɛsɛ wo hye no wo ye hyehyɛ bi de fa ho wo mo ɛsɛ otua wo mo afie bi wo ho betu ahyɛda na san hyehyɛ ne betimi aboa ma mo a wo pɛ de afizi International Monetary Fund no etimi edi mu enam so aban de dwumadie bi efe no Domestic Debt Exchange Program eba ya wo a wo aban bo sia dada na ɛsɛ ya ma wo bond yi watobi ɛna ye issue coupon de ama wo no ya de hyehyɛ foforo bi eba a san hyehyɛ foforo no wo ni aban kɔ nakra na aban ɛwɔ hyehyɛ foforo wode abata ho ebetimi aboa ma breso na sa aban etua ma wo ebeye adwuma na mom na nya nhye eti aban bie na pon so obi a wayɛ krado bi a na aban wabɔ na bosia dada na bra na ne nya nhyehyɛ foforo ebi koi ebi ankɔ wo mo kɔye no aban de bond foforo ba ye friend the new benchmark bonds na eno ye fixed income market a ye wo mo di dwa ɛwɔ ɔman no wakatua ho dwumadie no wakatua ba de gina ho pampe no wo mo de ayɛ nhyehyɛ de afa ho ebetimi ayɛ adwuma na Ministry of Finance ya so ehwe sikasam ne ntutua so de krata ba bonten se bondo foforo na wo mo de eba ne se de bibia adadin wo ma list ne kama ye de aton krata so a yetimi edi mu ntino wo mo hye omanfo nyina bo se mo a mo ne aban ne kɔ nakra na mo a mo gitu mu no enhyehyɛ aban ne makɔ nyina sa new securities ne nyina no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ntimo nkoma entomo yam we ne foforo ye de aba. It is a wood na pesa wo bon aban bo say domestic sovereign bond market no a we ni hyehyɛ foforo na ye domestic debt exchange program na de bae no eno na wo de be adwuma na de toso mienu adadafo no a ye ka say ye issue new bonds no ntimomra na mo ne aban kɔ na mo ka say mo mpere mo nso so mo nkama ntomo yam aban hyehyɛ ya wono nso de ama mo say mo old bonds no wo be hye na payment bi e fa ho bia no wa hyase atua every busumi miensa ne de toso du miensa ye 13th March 2023 no aban be hyase na wo a wo ba aban busia bia no aban ahye na payment na hyase na ye tuatua de amount na no ene wo mo se de toso miensa mo manfo ne Ghana fo nyina so ate se sa S&P global ratings na ba bonte na bi na Ghana ba bi eda no your local currency ne ye sika na ho de no na ato ape eti ansa mo de eda bia no mo de ka aye ka mene mo se ba no ya pagya ye ho C+ no eno na yakwa kogina ye CC+ no ye kopa eti eno kire se sa domestic debt exchange program dwumadie no ama sa new securities issue ye aye de ba say we bond holder ana pese wo mpo aban bosia ehun hyehyeye ne edi coupon ma wa etie no ensunsuan so papa bi efrimo eba na Ministry of Finance crat wo de ba bonti wo mo ba bewie no e no mo so mo be kosoa ne wo mo external creditors wo mo amahodo so mo bo aban bosia no wo ma kosoa ene mo akona kra na ene mo achitwe nkomo e de afa ho na wo mo hye mo bo se mo so mo hu hia wo mo pa na Ghana nso hia mo ya ne mo ene didwa eti ene Ghana ya bini die ne ama ne hunu mo no mo nso external creditors nso ye hia mo mo ya mo bo ye bosia no mo yiye mu a enye yie eti mo nkosoa e mo ye chidom na mo nta ye chi e be ye ne nyina no e beboa ama enema nso atimi etumpon na sakratai Public Relations Unit Ministry of Finance so hwesika semne ntutuyeso ene de wonsa ehase
Political Science lecturer Dr. Osei Owusubonsu de atudwa se ye tro ye din na de agina so akwakoto aba Ghana card no ya dansidi kese pa ye betimi aboaye na wo kan nyina se de Ghana card no gina honomo voters ID card ya anka beboaye pa ma enema bi anka ensem fata ededi wabatuo mu anase dintro emu no ebetimi afri ho wose bibi te se nkwada wo munyanya emfie edunwotwe sei ebinum timi fa ho na wo mo akwakotwere wo mo edin wose saa ne mani nyina sankiye makwan ama de Ghana card na adidwuma ni nyina ebefri ho kra
it is a pebwa pa Ghana Tembia ya see voters register no are overbroated. Na mpempin so political parties complain say manes as enkora umunyandi mfie dunwotwe no ya ta register o. Endi se Ghana card ne ya register. Minyi ni se obi abehwe nyame anim na ne ba onyani mfie dunwotwe no. Obema na ko register Ghana card no na wodi ni mfie ni bi aka ho. Every say that no eba ha ni pakro especially so koye adwuma ya ko pension wo mu a na so ko bo mfie no bi gumu a ebe how dachi in the Ghana card na mankofo kanokore wo ho because of future occurrence inti basa no a enkora omunya ni mfie nwotwe a yetamo mko register no mkoto aba no megidi se esobeti
na wamana zo no mo a Dr. Osei Owusubonsu SID to dwachire mu ebio se sade emrahye bedwa ba bonte dia ba betu dwa se CI ya be makwayama ye de Ghana card nkuto agina wono mo na etimi e de atwere yendin no se wo mo enya enye entumu no de to dwachire mu ese ma wo mo emfa nane amanyosem kra esan se wo mo de koya amanyosem pepepa e de sabio en faso papa e wo sa Ghana card no ho a bua omamu ni nyina no ebete abafom
Electoral Commission the BBC akwa the parliament ka say onyin tumu a eso munya to test majority a mo be kensi say yin tum na we parliament is o pa e be din say ubenya to test majority say omo vote for BB o here parliament na omo vote purely on partisan basis enti e be din say opposition and a minority for now almost say almost into no benya to test a majority to support them. And one day no amodeka so almost into because you be an register no. That one day no one fan can chiro munko for say munko register per Ghana card no. Mutimi dia register and do about no mutimi to be.
Any awoti ye political scientist Dr. Osei Owusubonsu.
Na sansemi na mrahye bedwani owo banda batom peso so no abo Ahmed Ibrahim was a deputy minority whip wono so akasa chemu se abedwafo ahwa abato so kasa Ghana card nkwa na de beto aba etesem re bi atwemu na nsa na ye babenye efa hodie no se wuni asase a na ye ma wo kwa ma wo nto aba saa bre no na wode ye ekomo won nsentwofo kasa na wo chemu se eba se be ha dwene se wo mde saa CI no ebeto mrahye bedwafo enim
voting no ansa no benya kwan atwere odi ato aba no na gise usif wo landed property e free one e kwesa wo pese wo gira na eto aba ma wa e ya krachifo no ahimfo no few elite ansa na kwa minkruma no ba ye eno muma ye kun gisi we si wa na yesi obi at Ghana ne ba bia etumi control ni din eto aba so ya nya abato no simple say in the say who could this to me no afri obi nsam just in the name of Ghana card e ye ni bresem and and yo mu ye no mo se ye nkose dem ho gude na ye mpase sa amra no Ghana fo mu nim de a o mu aboa ma o mana ba bedru ha ye nkonsult o mu so me ne wo kasai afarejan wo ho David Kanga wo ho South Kantanka no mu wo ho CDD Professor Pempen no mu wo ho Institute of Economic Affairs baby age mensa free a obeye yisi director o mu so mu wo ho e wo se o pese o pass sa ambra na fama o mu obi ankyere na dwen wo ho
na wo ba be wie no e na wo kyeremu biemu se de sesa bedwafo ehwa bato so the electoral commission ma woni si ho ane se ye beto aba e wasomdue mu na emu ebeda ho no na sesa ye wo masem hia.
And the Minister of Energy and Electricity Power. Anko Ghana Fana Bibliothèque say Upper East region, Upper West region, Western North region, Western Volta region, part of Central region. Omontimi emprinting card. Ghana card and money panel. It will not take just 3 months for you to extend electricity, let alone internet connectivity. Mami scan me ko fani pa bebre no mutimi introduce na Ghana for nya card no usu uniska. Mami scan ko to cars ni bebre embetimi register Ghana for usi debi. Mami 326 million usi minya memo 236. Wasa ba usi 236 kwa minya memo 180. Na sa unya uhunson aware a hwana for so se ko ware. These are some of the simple logical reasons. Ayani aban a reason simple. About reason is saying, or see, oh, me person me continuous registration. And not na me person me this year no ba.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Ayam Shebejeni Ewobanda, was a deputy minority whip on a Kasaya, Imano Akole, a day Ebesum.
I was your 40 Casebo Peace 104.3, ye die and Wajan Kratso, Ebesam.
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu bisase nije asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie any abasobode nko a. Se wan so hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwane a yede heba sayade ewo army
we nyina enti e na yede anigye frefrem se sawe paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020 722 9505 and 0245 275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeko amanone ensemmemu yenyina ni tua esefi na no memenda na Nigeria man womo ekoto santi a womo ekoto womo aba abato no womu guso a ya womo ekenkan na okọ Nigeria man no mu a states no ye womo akomako eduasa ensia fei na emma no womo akan states no makomako edu na chesaka be eduonu nsia ansa na womo akan awie na wo chesa wohwemu a Bola Tinubu wono no wanya mma no mu hamabu bupen aduanan enso na chesese madodo a womo akan no na ahwire edi animu a opposition candidate Atiku Abubakar ono so enyemo ehama bupen aduno enso Labour for womo party no ya Peter Obedient wono eneda womo ano no wono enyema no mu ehama bupen aduno emieno no chese ukopiem ewo Lagos hono mo dia ene Peter Obi no owo so ho papa esa se okukuru Tinubu edere hwefom se tusa ewo Lagos o machese obi a eho edwire no mampanyi Muhammadu Buhari atodwa ese wakọ 2 terms ntisi ade na adwuma abawie ya ne sa enunti na wo mo eto aba se ne ebe ya wo mbeyi mampanyi foforo na wababeto amamu no eso na owura Atiku Abubakar yi wono kane no ye vice president ya wakọ akan bia we ne de to so be ensianie ya wo san akọ na Obi no soso eye we ni de edi kan kra Peter Obi no we ni de edi kwan a wono soso ekọ akwakosi ekogina sa akan bi ewo Nigeria minor amanyosem emu na Tinubu de wo mu no se wono no oye political godfather afen no person obabaye mampanyi ankasa ya no soso no sa na ekọ na wo hwe empanyifo twetwewura won ne omde woni edi abato na chisa ne beya bibia bekoso asomdwe no mu a ye kane mampanyi Olusegun Obasanjo woka ho ebi ene ode ato oman no abato adwumako no anim ese wo momode aso obeje oman no free sabio atoyire nkyem a ebi a wo mo hwe petitakra mu din a ebetimi abewo so oman no aguo no wo mo enhwe esanse wo hwe ketahye po kankane dwirim ya ekoso abato no mu a eni enyan pa wo kuruche nsem gunkrata so ede ba bonte no chese wo attention amanu muso ewo oman no emu a eni enyan intimampanyi Buhari omomodin aso obekasa ede akere abato komisa no se ne ebe ya me yahodo bi abato no mu enna ho no mo papa no anko mu na womasan ato no foforo na Independent Electoral Commission no so no womasi ginaye no ayera Olusegun Obasanjo chese ginaye a womusi yese abato no womo emfa no abafo kwan so no womo ato eye electronic womo mfa so e no womo ato ebra womo de hye nyina gu akwam se womo betimi ato no electronic no wo chese sei ya womasan de aba manual no e chese bibi etaye kire etimampanyi emfa ne nan ensifom ansana enema agensam
ensama ye dibre monopai de makotire bi ne se abadwafo hye sikasam ne ntotoye so Ministry of Finance for the Krata Ababonten said domestic debt exchange program no wo modern hihye nyina egu akwan mu asesei new bonds no ebeye adwuma
amaya hodo enum wo mana musifo na de krata abre mampanyi ese wo moba na wonwen ababetena
akosia ago aboagye mene
mame biama kwafo
Silver Herbal Center yetimo so na ya sore mani mema nyina adam ase ebise mama memma na wo mo osisi yare ye de katika hwo mo bemmem wo mo dwonso a wo mo te ya osesei sa binidie ne wo haw ne albatros na firi wo mo kon ho ena manso wo mo fichiri kom na wo ya wodie bebre etora bi kura wutim se fom wo ne mankoye no yenso yakoma atoye yem ansa na sibisop ye de ye pedicure am ye nase ya akona akona ye sandas ko ayi anasa asore a na ye proud pa afise ye nase ya akono eye sibisop na ye ne Silver Herbal Center and was 024 7111671 024-711-1671 and 024-657-8750 024-657-8750 Dependable Herbal Home Adum Co Plus capsules and then a mission a diaba if they dependable what the to your so ye na Adum Co Plus capsules and mission abama sa ko konua e ba na emu apan na no power sorry na se emoji 2 ni ade necessary de no tu ase nom Adum Co Plus capsules and mission na enya adwuma na mawo ena Adum P away mission and capsules no de waposo tutuwo wachinkasa ye wo yesisi yare wo sori bia asa wo de ya bro na asori ye no eno nso eye Adum P away capsules Adum Malakio eno de malaria ne betu ase fra wo mo ewo 024-222-3555 024-222-3555 There's over 024 now about 2 miensa now the 3 abishem finfin no asa about 5 miensa a simple ABOAGYE Company Limited ye the binding stain remover bama efie wo pon adwuma na okofie kura na wakoma to ye efie na eniti sei water closet mu na fita ase eyi unhu de wonya wo ho kura wokọ bathroom a ho so kama wokọ kitchen floor bibia fefefe tese bibia de yi eye ABOAGYE
Company Limited for binding stain remover no ne new binding 20 disinfectant no and na sa stubborn stains ne bacteria ne germs no eto ase ye gallons akese ne bottles ahodo a sizes bi a wo pe bia wo benya wo pe dodo chocomelcom China Mall Shoprite nyina bi wo ho ma 11 ne ade enti fra 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 0541-808096. This way chocolate drink breakfast day anyone this way. Chocolate na Ghana ye cocoa near the awon and nubi near the aye. And operian numrina this way chocolate drink now per baby do sika toa. Best point saving saloons usika dawa woda no wada. And soon and obenum so bebre na bow and no de special ice natural mineral water. Yadamose.
MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia bo. Kowakata wansa. Amaya se. Cassia waye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nitape.
Mumayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumi ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe ya baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia bo. Kowakata wansa. Amaya se. Kwasi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine bo.
Nitape.
Mumayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Kunu no ya owia no ho boko abie puno no saa no ya odi kwatututu Neat FM.
Sro nansanya ye sofu tirabosom ebe kan ana meboa
o kan say
was say na omo interview no and was say bible no delay interview no and ana wo ka aware dodo ho asem and was say bible no eye history bi a abrofu bi and de wo nyansa na say wadwene nti mimi papa ni say me hunu so ye herbalist onye sofu because the entire make us say papa nyame adwuma ya di nyame asem na eye awurade si mesi masafo onim the entire yesu ka kire Peter say wo so na mesi masafo no Peter hu Kristo hu ni yie ana ebra yesu busa say mene mo ato nsa didi mene mo na ekoba mo hu Mr. mene hwan obia hu ni pakon oye Peter anu onim woma woye papa hwe akwaye hiani ohu Kristo se wo woni nyankopon ba nyankopon te asefo no ba ena Yesu se wo humi yenti wo so ena mesi masafo ena de toso kwasi mamelande
yes
tie nyankopon no se muni obi kasa ana wo ya sore ba na akosofo bi ho na wo se nyame asem no wo bi na de na adwene kyereye na ehia enya yi a nipa no enya nyame asem no wapo eye nyankopon wankasa ene wayi ne fra asafo no mu enti eninachi enti ama me beka se wo me di sa papa na chi nyina nwane fra asore wo no enya na wawe ne side na mmom wo se onye twere ni nia John chapter 1 verse 1 to 5 was in fitiasia no na asem ne wo ho na asem ne ni nyankopon ne wo ho na asem no eyi onyankopon nti sofo bi obeka se nyame asem eni ho no oye herbalist
I do ben no to
oh na so was to bosom na kura na yedi nyame asem eni deni so ya bosom onye na tie na wo so obubuo no bosom aye spirit ene nyankopon enso ye spirit enti sa wo ma hon konkono no e betena mu a Yesu wuye no hon konkono na nyane no was say wo kan Romans chapter 8 verse 11 was say na wo na nyane Kristo fra wo funu timi mu a na tumi na ene be kanya mu nipadua awu amana ye foforo enti sofo a on pese obedi ontimi ni nyame asem so no ene wo say asem no enye correct because nyame asem bia mrada ho bokodro kura mrada ho nyankopon asem mrada ho enti ontumi ni so na obeware baako enti saade a asem ne kura nya problem no ya obetimi are mofra na ewo mu no oyi won adwene fra asem no so enti media me saka biem se won mun sori free na chi because what timia ye bold say the maame ne kokra ene emu amu ohoi dia enipa no so doso na kira sa de obetu nani obehunu bia no wayi na mi asem
mo te na story ho no omu nim nyoma we nyina
da bi se wa fra wani babro se ye hu ne kura no kura behu ba ye yadehye enti wa fra wani afra asem no ho enti wo hwa asofo binumu a ete se ena asofo binumu abase mate asore ena Ghana ha no awurade mfa nkyeme nam se nyame asem wo yi ya adwena firi so nti Ghana ha no asofo binum timi ba se obenya ya adwena nti wase menye correction
Me de nka me ko sisi la man fo na sisi ye kon ya che yenye beef.
Neat 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Jumedie. So today Tuesday, February 28th. And today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Charlotte Akosia Dankwa. Interestingly, share your birthday with Whitney Boachi Mensa. So happy birthday to you, Lottie. Right, bad girl. All right, so in some way, Jack, the various news online portals, minimum bet share, Cabana Hanum Sobebois, a king can bro from no so achi mu fake off their mind, no, 7 city near cost of my Ghana. Now, a Messi Aje Balandri on a tosso a soon. I think this is the 7th one, Karamiwa. Yeah, tosso Suli. No, I think this is the 7th one.
7th one.
I should think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I think,
oh
yeah.
Yeah, dear, when him say, Hans Christ.
I don't pay me can want to be an amount of phone. I'm so Ronaldo.
Yeah. I'll say Ronaldo, but of a question would deserve. Yeah. It's near bien, especially in the influence World Cup. A woman DJ identify for
Yeah.
Who deserve it. Abrantia at this age, akwesi 30, so keka. Woman say a mappy, and so a yardie. Mapping so yardie pa, but I will compare one me and nudia. Akwesi Mercy dear. Amy Ronaldo, but Mercy, a football. Who deserve it. And the no more can say. I would say, ye mu bi wo hono mu a obakwesi wo mu ka footballers bi a besen kwa ye nse den hu ba wo mu nso at that time wo mu hu wo mu no ebetumi aka di wo mu hu adanse but se Messi enne ya ye ne ye di eni hu yi ye no greatest of all time of akwesi mi onimbo obo wuta okodu anu wa America onimbo obo papa o se adini tinimu. Yeah, bono. The movie wa ya struggle, yesuya. But one wa atinimu onim adia no bo. The footwork ni ye juma. And the man ya footballer. Enti what deserve it? What deserve it kra? Why adia?
Yeah, mani chinka. That's Lionel Messi. Bem se ni atoson son make us say CCI. We are simu hanum saying na me mano ni abobolo pa wasanje. Say near Tosso and soon. Yeah.
And not watch it. The 7. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think that Ronaldo bears a 5.
Ronaldo was 5.
Oh no, I'm 7.
Watch it. By or so ya dear wo. Anas.
Oh. Oh, him there say the Copeska. Baby I want there. Baby I will know yeah the Copeska.
Na me tell wa go. Wa bo hat.
Yeah, see, it was on him say the Pesica.
Anas.
Yeah, Pesica.
Oh,
yeah, your retirement package. Yeah. That's Saudi Arabia for no almost per Tikano ho.
Yeah.
Enti almost person host to World Cup to send your kata for host to year be. Na shasi no. Plan so one person host to World Cup ni be design your kata for host.
Over kwesi ya de ma wo mu anya me wan wa tre se. Omo ya well prepared.
No asase no mo de. Enti omo de twi interest na wi ase omo twi ani abaso nkran. Now ka say size. Oman no ade omo say that strategy bi omo yo.
Over ya de ba konso a wo Cristiano Ronaldo. Okwesi wono na no I say Chris Messi no ade na tini asiwro no na entini mu but osuan na osuan ye nso ohubo na wagye ne din sisi a wo pe footballer titi bra bo wi ase wa hye goal pa wono eniema ewo football mu a e break records nyina asiwro break ono nso oya ade ama me de penasa of kwesi ade bia wo de besi wani so se wo pese wo ye no you can do it ade bia wo de besi wani so se wo be ye no of kwesi wo betumi with determination that's a urade kan ho a anati
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sino Asiogo so near da horum say no 7th Ballon d'Or for a year Lionel Messi yamano chinkwa ayiko we ase ball emema your tiso pa eni ayesa branchi na baako a inim se anope na make kan wasem so usual phone so am some send ama na etiefo amuti no we no say radio nti uhu se politanka wo mo de decoration atare ho na ni nyina no asem enura social media so hwese na asem ni si di akotena enya asem ketoa na when you da NLA ano ura sami oku and say one of the communities wakwa koya adoye ebi wo honum sei na amanfo etwabo no a first pa no who story na say na city ana who pictures na amanfo twabo no social media no say na city no na just politan kesi omodi decorations minim say am here me dey say wehu okay and when say na city nti hwe ne sa na amanfo say na Samioku nti wakwa yes ade we na say de ben pa no akwa ya amanfo no
ofakwesi dia Samioku akwa pa ene say community no ensuo ya ade na ehia wo mu pa say ye ne a o bank na ha ensuo sam anya ye problem honom no ensuo hia wo mu pa enti ayi wo made hia kese enti abra ebeto nanim no ofakwesi wantena so ana otu hu anamon ene se okọ community no wakoye adefefa etisei ede esi wonum ho
I see na you see who say infoni no first ba no hu ni say ya and there who ni say dia na say no yeah who ni say dia no be twa bodo pa enti mi hu ye no I decided so okay well let me just first pa no mo Sami Ewuku no yes ade no my ndi because me say na Sami Ewuku so
wafakwesi ehwo no ankasa no o se wukọ ekurase wonom no a
no but me pese me twa mfoni ni chi amanfo no
okay
blogs me fan say yesi blogs o mesi o ma hyeche ni ide politank ya ide politank sisu bi enti mfoni no hu a hu se politank si blogs o ma hyeche atese sisu ya to hotas sisu enti but asema Sami Ewuku na ankasa atro e won Facebook post e di account ni no say for a long time, the people of the Abutechi community depended on the Yenyemi River as their main source of water. As part of the commitment to making a positive impact, the National Lottery Authority, through its Good KWASI Foundation, has commissioned 4 boreholes for the people of the Abutechi community in the Kwapim North District of the Eastern Region. The borehole project will serve as a sustainable and renewable source of clean water supply for the community. Present at the commissioning was the chief of Abutechi, Nana Chichikru, okay, Kwame Sichi Abebi Otosumienu, Asase winning of a Kwapim traditional area, the Queen Mother of Abutechi, the Burihini and Adontehini of Kwapim, Nana Otubo Jan Besi II, other distinguished traditional leaders of the Abutechi traditional area and the assemblyman for the electoral area were also present. So in Chechimuno, any assembly no. Into community nana or ye a now, me how was Adiwe when I said okay. So NLA for no more yes Adiwe. Kwakwe to say Adi Sami Ewuku no DG ni din. That is the more reason why among for crowns we travel no.
Yeah, and uncle for nso artist akọ.
It is the case of
Nankasa wode mano ayi omu official way eye on say so distinguish the fee and crack interest what man I say NLA no aye different from okope M of to me aye aye the asana that they made what man.
Oh yeah, that's the point I'm just making.
Yes.
As I'm making, me say, oh you idea. So una one now yeah by national lottery and yeah. Because as we speak, who call even on Facebook now? Well, me who which of national lottery form official page and in the account and who be bisa say be on my post so ono akoko post you na say oh for national lottery for one discount yard, but now so they do dean to say Wako be Aboa community. No. And I'm sure that's the more reason why man for so much trouble was social media so much trouble. No.
Thank you for this. Manwa Umayama community.
And you are the genie because of a so called pre MP Dibre.
Of a Christian, Oyi, Mano, Eddie Free, Manedi. We say one sanka, L4, Umu page here of a question sanka, news. At that on it, Yeno, Akoye news. Thank us or to media or no. Odino. At Adia no more, why Omayama community. Omaya dear. Put a community work. The permanent of this.
Sunshine and would need 100.9 FM. At the work of Yaman Woman so Tonton Sunshine and would need 100.9 FM.
Yankoso anope yentwa so na brada ye February ni da chato the 28th February na yankin kind sem no senior city the various news online portals minimum channel pay ye fasida enfama peacefmonline.com the other major online portals no payment of coupons and principals of old bonds to resume on March 14 says government. The government has once again promised to pay matured coupons and principal of old bonds beginning March 13, 2023, after reneging on its promise of paying coupons that matured on February 6 to 2023. This follows the conclusion of the Domestic Debt Exchange Program, DDEP.
Abusiafo dia wafa kwasi kan ye die etaguo ewo entintan fidie so internet so na wononyamfo kan wofori ataye o man sikasem so afo enkyerɛkyerɛmu aban de abenie saa coupon no ɛyɛ musika no a mode totɔ bond no ne awo wɔ ho no ɛno ho asɛm na wɔken na de awo no nanka ɛsɛsɛ February hɔ baabi ɛna nanka ɛsɛsɛ wɔ mu atua de ma mo wɔ mu antumi antua yɛ mate ɔyɛ no nanka February 6 ya de kosi 20 ɛna ɛsɛsɛ wɔ mu tuatua sɛ sika no ma mo a Atanumu na saa domestic debt exchange program na ekoso nti womu antumi antua saa brede abrewa yi puma kwan mu emwo ma yansese nyina kama de amamo nti mo principal eye coupon no ya aba ho no awurade ya adom a efiri March ne de etoso edumiensa ede kɔ no nyina no wo bia nsa betumi aka ne Finance Ministry and womo bomu amani.
And you on cash no ba.
Osi minim baby as ni be fraba. IMF once say any muma yen sanke. Ye minim baby potia. Can be fraba ye di betua.
Oh,
I don't.
Since about to be neska into your own without the IMF.
Of a question one was say, assembly near dance ya would be ya dance. Thank you bet me to ya and can ye postponement.
Say no nan she no ntin na bem say o si ogya sa eye siketua ne bibia no enti sisi a wo mawie eye nkita hodie ne de na obetumi akoso etua. I mean that's me menti ase wo ho no.
Ba obakwesi ne nsanka na sisi ayi ade a ye nyina ye ni da kwan say ebe save ye IMF sika. Enti sika yi ma yi a wakofa no wahin wode abetua wo muka
So maintain at that time now no baben so omu jai all those payments no because of nan on kitawudi no cause omu esuki omu wi kitawudi na. So I'm sure aban will sky be obetua. But I mean me person no be chinji ano pay.
Ba me de wafa kwesi wo de we bia wonim se aban wo sika wo de betua ba me de me da.
Okay. EC chair expected in parliament today over new CI for elections. Jin Mensah, chairperson of the Electoral Commission (EC), is scheduled to appear before Parliament today, Tuesday, February 28, 2023, along with Kenneth Atefa, Executive Secretary of the National Identification Authority, to brief the House on the proposed constitutional instrument for the next general elections. This comes after the minority in Parliament objected to an EC briefing on Thursday due to her absence from the chamber.
Abusuafo ejebo jenya babedu enne ya dabnada February ne da toso aduonu wote February na wie ya ni o anti bosom ya so na nyi wono nko na ekọ electoral commission fo mu titire ni Mami Jemensa enna wowura kanatatefa ya woye executive secretary Emma National Identification Authority wombekwa akopiem wo mrase we defie ho na yakwa akotototo mu ano ensese bi a wo mu eye dan no ye de beto aba ewurade ya adom a 2024 minority fo no na asem bi a wo mu de beto mrase we defie animu fa electoral commission gina bi a wo pese wosie efa sansese no wo mu so wo mu nte ase atesa maame no ankasa ba enti enneyi ejebo ejenya ba bedu enti enne Mami Jemensa ebekwa akopiem wo mrase be defie ho na asem bia na esese ye bisa no no omu ebisa no akwesi no wa ba.
Oh yes, we understand sir. Yes, enu akra ni Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim din komo ema odi tudwa say yes wa ba bedu Ghana hanum say nche no beba. But interesting you say electoral commission for so enu am de krata edipie ni nyina ne say dom kuma no ana na bi je from fanche ebi ka say eye Jin Mensah emu eye mrahye bedwem for no ana mrahye bedwa inti wo mo de asem de betu dwa no ene asem na no mo keka no electoral commission for the krata biaba. So was it EC chairperson disrespect parliament by not attending meeting of parliament? The attention of the electoral commission has been drawn to a news story to the effect that the EC chairperson has shown disrespect to the parliament by not honoring an invitation from parliament. For the attention of the general public, the AC received a letter from parliament on Wednesday, 22nd February 2023, inviting the commission to brief the leadership of the House on the draft CI on the registration of voters on Thursday, 23rd February 2024. At the time, the chairperson had traveled to Nigeria at the invitation of ECOWAS, ECONEC for a peer exchange and election observation mission. That notwithstanding, Dr. Bosman Asari, Deputy Chair for Corporate Services, attended the meeting together with other directors of the commission. Surprisingly, the meeting was cancelled as the minority side instead insisted on the presence of the EC chairperson at the meeting. We wish to state that contrary to the news item that the EC chair has returned to Ghana, the chairperson is still in Nigeria. She has not returned to Ghana. The commission, especially its chairperson, understands the importance of the institution of Parliament, having worked with Parliament for 2 decades prior to her appointment as chairperson of the EC. The chairperson upholds the institution of Parliament and will therefore not disrespect it in any way. The fact remains that the invitation from Parliament was sent a day before the meeting, at a time when the chairperson was out of the jurisdiction. Had she been aware of the request prior to her travel, she certainly would have prioritized the meeting and attended upon the Honorable House and from Electoral Commission. Barbara, Chirimwe. Missy Chirimuna, won't you was a church?
Do I mean kindness?
Who church idea most you do our kindness?
Not me.
Won't you, Brofuna say? And 2% mean cheap. What you say, pa?
Abusiafo ayi womu yatu womu adwene agina ase chairperson ni mumra sebedefi utitire ni no na electoral commission ehu embia eteguo da etere se electoral commission womu titire ni no omumra sebeja no yatu nsafre na woma sebedefi embeyi nsem womu pesu womu kama mansati ase Electoral Commission enya letter da womu titani emra sebedefie na ye eda ukwada February ne da to so aduonu mienu da womre leadership a ewo fie wo efre no CIB a wode aba betu da omra mekirekire mu nte wonum na saa time no a womu nsaka akrata na Electoral Commission titani etu kwan akọ Nigeria ECOWAS ni ECONEC ena to nsafre ne se omu ni kasubom ewa abato a ekoso wa Nigeria no enu nti Dr. Bosman Asare ya woye deputy chairman osaye corporate service wono ene directors bi aka no ho afri commission ho ena omu kopie mu ewa mrasbeje fie nso eye womu wanwa kakra se minority ne say womu mpe Dr. Bosman Asare no atisa maame no ankasa ba na womu bisabisa ne womu epesu womu kasi su dia say contrary no that news item wan womu kasa isi che waba beduru Ghana na owa ha no owo Nigeria na onsan emeduye owo Nigeria ona na conviction na commission no epese wakatre mu se chairperson no tiwe wo bu institution especially baby to say parliament ya oni wo mu aya atuma saa fitibra ye bo ni din ta wo meye electoral commission ni aya atuma saa nti ya tesa no wontumi fa wo mu ni enyam entitiri emom invitation no a ebaaye no ena ebaaye na tesa ya ade a woni hanom a wo tu kwa akoye dwumadie foforo kra ewo baabi na anya maame no mfom soa krata no ebesi nti meeting no a wantumi ama na wonkyerem ena yabe
so senior krata no che no etifo anope senior enran komai ni honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ediye deputy minority whip no say Jinmensa Babe Dugan and say and I'm sure say last week crown so state side and so matter say the WMC akwafa no abani account but electoral commission for krate akobran wa chechim say kinkan no say o man be do here well minim say enra eno mo say ne krata o mo dis response by senior mo chem no say senior da bontin say Jinmensa Babe Dugan or Ghana no or that's why we Nigeria pay omo krata minim say fiti enra no de krata be tu dwa no anope ya ye kase assembly chesu ki Jinmensa be call ye parliament no ebia asesa eno de mintimi nkyere minim saade no but this is the information
over question still our krata yi na
sure
na almost aba no kra omunduru be empona
well yanko anyway that's good so some media akotrin the Veils News online portal say no pay no and ye no more government to offer state assisted burial for Christian Achu. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has said a government will offer a state assisted burial for Christian Achu, the former Black Stars player who perished in the Turkish earthquake. The president said that the country is devastated by the news of Achu's death. President Akufo-Addo said this when the family of Christian Achu paid him a visit at the Jubilee House on Monday, February 27, 2023, to officially inform him of the death of the former Black Stars player. The meeting was attended by officials of the Ghana Football Association led by its president, Kurt Okreku.
Abusiafo emampeni Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ena wotre se wo man no ye be ye de betumi bia na ye de aboa ema ye nua Christian Achu yakura no fefefe na kane Black Stars boboni ayamani misam dada Turkey na awrehosemi eto yen na mampani akyerɛ sɛ asɛm no ba saa no na wɔno kura boni pusa yen nyina bo nyanya enti His Excellency na Danko Akufo-Addo na wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa wɔ abra Christian atu abusuafoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ bi ɛkɔ ne nan so ɛkɔbɔ no amanneɛ sɛ afei deɛ wɔn mu nua Christian atu wɔn mu de se kronkronkron no watoa nananom wɔ nseɛ do na saa meeting yi ɛyɛ kukudam ne Ghana Football Association wɔn mu president a ɛyi owura Ketokureku ɛna di wɔn mu anim koraa wɔn mu ɛkɔpie mu ɛwɔ hɔ nti ɛna yi wɔn mu abɔ mampani amane.
Fuel prices likely to drop in March, says COPEC. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC, has predicted that fuel prices are likely to see a decline in the first pricing window of March 2023. According to COPEC, prices of both petrol and diesel have all declined marginally within the period, while crude price has also minimally dropped from $82.99 per barrel to $82.48 per barrel.
Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, yatafro on COPEC, and womo predate, womo tressa, womo send him quite say a free match a day call, and on womo temwa, womo friend say first pricing window. Na COPEC for tremua, a petrol boy, a bet to me abafom, there's a boy so a bet to me abafom. In a babanka crank crat, tressa, the uko drama isua. A ya fan obo per barre no. Woman tessa $82.99 per barrel and $82.48 per barrel. And no yeah 0 negative 61%. And tiswa a bebano baby a jinano no. Yeah, send him say free, but not de cron. Petrol boa desert boa. Bet to me.
All right. Well, I know the Rebecca say hallelujah to that. I'm into as well. Subscribers who have not completed same re-registration to be disconnected, says NCA. The National Communications Authority, NIA, supposed to be NCA, has served notice that it will, from March 10, 2023, begin disconnecting subscribers who have not completed their same re-registration process. And quote, the National Communications Authority, NCA, wishes to remind the subscribers who have completed stage 1, but not stage 2 of their same registration as part of ongoing same registration exercise to immediately do so or risk having their SIMs disconnected after 10th March 2023. End of quote.
Abusiafo aye National Communication Authority for ana womo katre mu se March ne dey to so edu dey kono wa wonye re-registration no some card ne ebetam kura National Communication Authority and wo pese wo katre man say nyina se mo a mon complete stage 1 no mo complete stage 1 ba mon complete stage 2 sim registration ya ekoso amamu nyina ye e free match ne dey to so edu dey kro ne de tinton time oton ta apai bebetem ade ne ga omuhu bi.
Well, I mean, faster than from peacefmonline.com, other online portals here, Domasiano Pay, and same way you go, any more channel. They're one crack to this year, they brave.
I voted for President Akufo-Addo. Voted for him. I am not shy. I voted for him, but I have regretted doing that. Because if you ask my mother, I fought them at home because he's a strong NDC. And I was tired of the corruption of President Mahama because I saw some with my own eye in Dubai. And I came back very angry from a meeting. And I didn't want to hear anything NDC. I fought them at home. Ask my mother, she's here. I fought them. I said the new era that is coming is the era of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Onusubaya or their family. I'm sure my father will be turning in his grave because he's a strong NDC. We are tired. If you are not tired, me, I'm tired. Some people feel that, oh, as software, no, they don't have to put themselves in politics and all that. I was on President Kufuor's educational committee. I served on his committee. The committee that brought the 4-year term, I was the student representative on that committee. I've served for him. I was writing speeches for President Mills. So you are no more political than me. But look at the nonsense going on. When there was this cleansing of the banking system, and I was in the office, one office, when a man came and packed a Benz, very nice Benz, 73-year-old man.
At the work of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
For the man, I voted for President Akufo-Addo. Voted for him. I am not sure. I voted for him, but I have regretted doing that. Because if you ask my mother, I fought them at home because he's a strong NDC. And I was tired of the corruption of President Mahama because I saw some with my own eye in Dubai. And I came back very angry from a meeting. And I didn't want to hear anything NDC. I fought them at home. Ask my mother, she's here. I fought them. I said the new era that is coming is the era of Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Onusubaya or their family. I'm sure my father will be turning in his grave because he's a strong NDC. We are tired. If you are not tired, me, I'm tired. Some people feel that, oh, as software, no, they don't have to put themselves in politics and all that. I was on President Kufuor's educational committee. I served on his committee. The committee that brought the 4-year term, I was the student representative on that committee. I've served for him. I was writing speeches for President Mills. So you are no more political than me. But look at the nonsense going on. When there was this cleansing of the banking system, and I was in the office, one office, when a man came and packed a Benz, very nice Benz, 73-year-old man. He had over 2
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo,
Nita Fair,
MONTIE, ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
So for now, Tisi Okasano, so for Dino, Chese, your friend Reverend Solomon Naughty, Mount Zion Methodist Church, Sakumono, so for so Kasa, say, don't do Afro Tigare, so for Kasa.
For President Akufo-Addo. Voted for him. I am not sure. I voted for him, but I have regretted doing that. Because if you ask my mother, I fought them at home because he's a strong NDC. And I was tired of the corruption of President Mahama because I saw some with my own eye in Dubai. And I came back very angry from a meeting. And I didn't want to hear anything NDC. I fought them at home. Ask my mother, she's here. I fought them. I said the new era that is coming is the era of Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Onusubaya or their family. I'm sure my father will be turning in his grave because he's a strong NDC. We are tired. If you are not tired, me, I'm tired. Some people feel that, oh, as software.
Okay, all right. Yepese yedin komoka krebi amana so majority leader Honorable Say Chairman Sabunsu, Minister of Parliamentary Affairs. Now, I'm sure sir the chief want to pay kratai fee electoral commission for him see a king can in some no chair say Jane Mensa, that's the chairperson of the electoral commission ne so call him Rashebi Dream. Yepese confirm here say same partner here because electoral commission for just that's what Nigeria. Honorable Yadasi Mwakwa Baba need FM so on pay. Now pomwe. So enra yani deputy minority whip Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim and we confirm yes Parliament Matumun Safre the chairperson of the EC and ne obeba Mrashebi Dream na Oma Babi Dinkita ho But Kratan so feel electoral commission no about beto abontiano pay I can come at you for chese. Jin Mensa da so Nigeria. Mpacho betimi a confirm my say indeed matum safre no beba enana senate.
Yeah, to safre no. Obekaya enano yawadan ena the to safre commission no.
Mhm.
And the National Education Authority for finance ministry.
Mhm.
At parliament, the command, sa Queenie and some National Identification Authority,
Mhm.
and the Trial Commission and the finance ministry. No, they say, yeah, ama ye di that won't be on Russia fee. Katano anka baby say, yeah, Kanatifa or Professor Kanatifa or Bano Deni Emma National Education Authority. Katano and Kambe Bia say a rubber Jean Mensa, our chairperson of the Electoral Commission. And I say a Minister of Finance. Katano and Kambe Bia, sir. Na inti amobaye sa kuni sa baye no kwasem say National Education Authority for no bano.
Mhm.
Na Professor Atifa and that woman only one by Finance Minister Oma ne na bedichi akwa oye yenia MP abuna osei asare
Mhm.
ena ebaye actually mum Finance Minister no ankasa be ho
Okay.
yenia tinofureta na data commission de chairperson wentimi amba commission no ma Dr. Bosman ye deputy commissioner na ebaye oni nipa mienu eka na ho no baye na kitahudi no be koso no ena enian men disi for the so omonti asese rabaji mensa ama na se edin na mokasa na o nipa na mienu finance minister ankasa ba na tefa ba dia o senko no ba na me se kata na ye de command no ede na ka se ye hwe professor na tefa na ankasa isa ono nanka akwansidie bi o na ontimi amba ka wontomre bia se the finance minister enso oma abena bae no se bia na no ya de se ne je man fo bia ba na ono mo edin hyemu nti se akwan abamu ne so no aba na se o se abeka abena ho a enye mfuso bia emai sana amino so ni ha so bia bai na data commission no ma yeti asese kata e de koma ho no kra se ono mbra no kata no kwa commission no nsa ukuada adeche ya wada wo mumra o se o parliament ye gina brane de na so se wo so pesa o to zafro bia se be 7 pedesa also de eni die mani pa no the offer ayi ministers say ebia say kusebi obi ya no ye momo na otwe miensa say ama 3 weeks say wa ho ne fabra na se beje fi oso untimi ntra ufie na ocho kata asa de chinya bra ye ni pakọ no bibie so na afi so we san so ase be 7 period na so amfa ebu ama soye no ana se bi nipa na wo to nsa afre no so na etoso bi wo no se dia mechiri mu no se Nigeria fo enyina ni se Nigeria fo na no mimi ndai no moto maba
sure
nti bibre atoye ha ECOWAS commission no eto mo nsa frɛ yɛn Ghana electoral commissioner sɛ electoral commission no ɔme si electoral commission sɛ West Africa anem na ɔme monitor ɔme hwɛ Nigeria bato no ɔme hwɛ sɛ nea esi kɔ na omunya report na emwa ama aka no tibia esinto bi bemu a etime tuyemfu eni aka no fo na me etua sakra ya namo na se abato no so kotro do nso a amotimi eye emu danse fo na se tene me ken esinto bi bemu a motimi report obeba no motimi dia Nigeria fo no ankasa nso ha de ehunu ye na ha sinto bi eba maame no ukweda na free oman ko Nigeria nti kata no kra ko ye no kese se maame no free Ghana eko ko Nigeria dada se ukweda o se brada na almost free akọ nti kata no kusi ne chikra kata no in any event they didn't specify say maame no na omrasere mesi akire mu no nti fe ebiase e kan asem na ye nuanum se omonte asese maame ni ho maame ni ho de asem na ye kan ndi yintu jeda sabi mpeduasa sabi o ye nyani mfere asem na emo e kan na sabi enkwaso mu nanso ye no ye na sabe na ye di sa ko no kra ba he no na anokure ne mreko e de ye se ni ye hwe se yintu jeda de chi fiada inclusion de chi fiada na maame no emra o ha eto nsa friend no so de no a komisa for no yen so ade kwa obege so no say ade no munya nhyase na nka eye memenda ana betwaba na chese em se ni nuanum ka say se ni esiesi no so betimi aba akwa wo so betimi aba ko mra na nso de komisa for ni di ehon ko say okope baby edieyi na okope hwe hunu bi afi baby nanso sebe se okuro mu hwe a wontimi ka se okuro no enhye na wote baby te se maka na sa obebo mode aba em se oyeye na se so mo se wanya flight to the same and that thing so and this if one was say chiri o mo ka say I know wo ye se akwan bi aso no obebo mode aba no sa no pano de na se jama so we nya na pano flight na yema na there was another flight or we say or the beba the no no and this if one kase ato trust na or that omo no be kase if you don't know omo nkrofo no bebre ayese mo constituency omo primary sa eba na cards also mo piki em say no mo si fiada na last day or so nti ono asesa ka say nkrofo no bebre emma na chebi jefie bia so ba utimi bampo na se obekasa na jise nipa no bebre kra ha eni na de dia enyai na yemfa nko da foforo nti ema efiada no ye de etu biase enne dinai na ebeba no na fi ye beti a yesu se robaba ko se what say robaba show out se say akokase o maame no ye the special plane bi kra fa no aba nti o Ghana enya kwase bi ani na me am tiase se enuanu no o hweda esi abodi ko tu futuro kunkrofo ani mini ba no awakesa so ye so peni pa o isani ma no oya ade na be ma wo ye na wo kan wuni mu adanse bia o wo si dwom no wakesa
mpacho mrashe bejeni na o si ni din no
me say ma me show I think she was a former regional minister to the Volta region and wakasa nti asma wakana no kwase bia ni in terms of my letter commissioner for no and run put a letter commissioner for no say mo so de kata e ba say asma wakana no nya no kure ma me ni Ghana yentie and say me am ko kumase e do na Japan am so be do yentie and say enra no enwumre na say the CC nti no yes e wa be do Ghana nti ye hwere nim say so we do nra ene beba yene yatwa nkomani di mase be yatwa so.
Oh, okay. Does that mean say enya ade a enne senia ye na ye te se bi oba be pie no o medu ndi na dam say sa meeting no ntimi mba so me boa
So me say me menti and say na enure nwumre na obedu.
Okay.
So I me dun no kra enne de me gidi say kwan bi aso obebu.
Oh, okay.
Nti no em say omodi a share donko.
Okay.
Net donko 1 o'clock. So whatever it is, no. Say remember the first flight hour. Right, flight na ekono. Say be do hansa na donko abo. The same point me amandra enwumre no na de oba bedu.
Senior okay. Senior also cheche mo bi obi oti no be say okay. I say who defend the electoral commission there na beka because
what's the defense in this? Obi can draw. Na no crime ni no make. What's the defense in that? Obi abori trimpo can draw. Me, I'm the leader of government business. Oh, Mrasebe. Now me make no crime na also me defending. Where is that from? Obi abori trimpo so no dey will can draw egu bi so. And the crime ni mo asem me make also Rebecca said me defending my man. Defense in India. Krata, yeah, parliament, ye chiro command letter commission. And you must want to know. Yes, the commission no name. And no, you no create true do. It should be sure in parliament they say, see who mamma, yet ye ning come and come on a year near. Then if I couldn't in us one say. Krata, I'm sure you. At the clerk to parliament, I say, and the true Krata and command commission. Send him actually must say, Professor Tifa. Say, wa ma, one one be Piwa, Kauni Asembiaka. Because I'm say Professor Tifa na changing our mra. Send him a can say finance minister, or also so ma the deputy minister. Because no one know yadi. We are dear no, and we say one beba. But Yamin Chadi, or no will be drew hono. As some cry a becana. I feel near the chassis. So, and see. Finance minister, you can't fault finance minister. And I say you couldn't have faulted the finance minister because I said finance minister.
So it means that Munkita Udian say be a much crata to say be a much the electoral commission. Not one state, one reporting so cute. You per se chairperson.
I say me much
there be me per se see because I'm on 40.
That is the point I've made. The letter did not specify as a commissioner, no name, chairperson, no name. Send a Macas letter now and say finance minister no name. And ask the Professor Tifa or executive secretary, that chief executive of NIA no name. So yeah, Penesa wasn't a crater when specifies.
Okay, so unspecified yeah, opinibia bet me about. So unspecified opinibia fi ebia as you are mature come on obet me about bigina yes your name sanity me boa.
Sanity.
Okay.
So no make us say yeah, shall say no fear send chimney yes my many ways my many madia any young cancer no I'm a friend of my I mean put me cancer so I said no dear as my more canady a young come for say yes say your friend of pain and na wamba went to me and my bibinti went to me and come off now we the cat and answer say in Fanambra and the question say you invite no your committee, the defense special budget committee. Now saying when Timiamba, that was last year, July. When Timiamba, not only on my name. Until maybe I am castle no man. Aruna, it do meaning not a WhatsApp committee, so special budget committee. So, as a minority, that he was my ranking member, he was my vice chairman. Sa committee no committee back one majority that chairman the vice chairman no any majority parliamentarian the vice chairman is the minority leader and I said somebody from the minority group. The Haruna is my vice or special budget committee Mamenka say until recently my vice chairman and meetings are how do I control bibiri na man chair Haruna na man chair. This is a maybe be a minya time on committee meeting to I am so uncle chain be a major in no where minament me uncle. Nti sa semna went me a man. Ono ne ma mene kasai and who say my mini Ghana. Timimpo me coin wakaso ma mino ent me amba. Really one in Nakasa. I'm who say Mamma outside and then no US. I say next time about. The next time I share was budget time. That was November. And the Mamma was there. And Obechrimu said I went to Miamba. Previous one went to Miamba.
Na nya okay dey says I we na ha na yeti dom kuma omo ka se mami de bia or disrespect parliament omo to omo safre ni bia oba no
e bia no daben de bia no bisan se daben na mato safre na wamba ontina o ye na me kana ka so ase wo defend dabi obi se o ya to safre de bia e fe na o daben we bisa daben na wamba nti sane ma no any the other time the other time the only time parliament in our tone suffering wamba I think it was last year and also so a friend no so na akodi amanone em say na otu kwan ko baby na say my emergency be by ya reason she then had to go to hospital ya reason I don't know, can you hold it against somebody so for being back on the area or hospital we say why any mom say can you hold it against the person nti ene mani bi o ha nipa ne bi ka na wonti ase o nipa bi abom trim to say e say you create distrust edima the electoral commission yes I said no ya omo kano en pa baby abodi trim so commission no yegule mase yes idea asem ni na so ne say
okay well say wachechim kama ebedas badokwe wadama nanu mi nu di nkomo na say nkomo twitwemu ano oka bibi about the former auditor general Ura Daniel Yao Domlevo say esebi saade yi abon say auditor general omunya ye ehwehwemu a obehu ana da abontene saade no Domlevo no seti mi fancy bronika president sebi otwato ho na ma saade na ba beda ho na omo ye nhwemu apenom de aba beto abonten ofreye last week na so say saa se mo am say wotaka enya no kore enti enidie mu a dai na emra bie no etia se omo ye nhwemu a omtim fa ma meto abonten ni ne ka ho ebe cheche na se mbekasaye minim se bia wate ahu ni obekan na no na wadama se bia o bibi ka ni okenya
mente sasem na am se mini no le me be ya adwen se saade no e hwa se no your friend me ene the chairman of public accounts committee a Minia James Kuche Aveji. A friend, a man ba, a mrache ebejefi. Begini se, Uniano, only menye etinye sasem. A friend man ba, mrache bejefi. Na, yenene kasai, sasem no se. Public a friend saying, what's that general? Say, oye adwuma wia na ode kata no famre parliament oni kwan say otisi dwomu na ebi ode kata no ko abonten say ebi ma ye hwemu hu say ade we ye dipa ye no emfa kwan so ebi ode aba beto abonten ye friend no ne di sankopo no senti so yes emwa na your friend is saying ye governance no ye ne ka asem menyi ni say menu no beka say ye ne an ka asem na sama ye ka no enye mi trimu na medeka ye constitution na chesa the constitution na so we article 187 no article 187 of the constitution said the auditor general shall within 6 months after the end of the immediately preceding financial year, to which each of the accounts mentioned in clause 2 of this article relates, submit his report. Accounts now, government departments, MDs, ministries, departments, and MDs, say, we are on submitting the report to Parliament. Now, and shall, in that report, draw attention to any irregularities in the accounts audited and to any other matter which, in his opinion, ought to be brought to the notice of Parliament. The Auditor General, so yeah, Juma, or the Kobo Parliament, so on from Parliament, a Juma no, and you're complete. It's on from our Parliament. Not say, a friend saying, the war, a year, and even the Kotua Bontia. Maybe an hour, who's a be a good disikabi, but the Kotua Bontin in the Bacrono, and I say, Kukuri to 2 almost 3 abasa. What about Parliament? Parliament, if you know, more than so. Sansan Parliament as well. The free Auditor General and name C4. A momoba, the Parliament, Public Accounts Committee, no. Near Fresa, a Kukrono. I bet I said, near Ebisibisano and 7, if I report no more. And I'm actually say, and maybe brave or a ba, nay, besides uncle for that someone. Omutimi ya no ma asabno mbekano etwasum. Na ekobasa nibia report na Auditor General de abano. Nibia wo hu say it seem to be abem. Obege na Auditor General na name sifo na mo Public Accounts Committee na animu no. E di cheopa masa ankrofo no. Na o si dwom de kata no ko mankrofo. E me ye nkrofo na yaka de. Na ba committee no ho begitum so ho de ogitum se ho no. Ohwe mu no ensia. Na wo ma ekotutu nipa kro no srani abasa sei ni din no na din na waye no Article 187 no America no uko clause 6 or say Parliament shall debate the report of the Auditor General and appoint where necessary in the public interest a committee to deal with any matters arising from it. Parliament was said to me, what the report of the Parliament you ni say bibia kamua adamon ben yen to be no Parliament ejuma any Auditor General ejuma. It doesn't exist anywhere in the world. The Auditor General and Jitan was say bidubi kujina court abon kwedu. It doesn't exist anywhere. The constitution knows ain't kasa. What I say now yenya no asapa no wata can say Parliament constitution no can say oh edwe bia wo ye no obi entimi nteten ye entimi ka chen say edwuma ne say no dey be obe refer to article 187 are making clause 7 was say in the performance of his functions under the constitution or any other law the Auditor General shall not be subject to any direction or control of any other person or authority. So I say was said the Auditor General may disallow any item of expenditure which is contrary to law and surcharge the amount of any expenditure disallowed upon the person responsible for incurring or authorizing the expenditure, or any sum which has not been duly brought into the account upon the person by whom the sum ought to have been brought into account, or the amount of any loss or deficiency. Minya, the maker could draw and say, look here, Article 187, Clause 7. Now, or say, Auditor General, so in a Juma, will be into me and share the say, Edmano, for quite we soon say, and I say, in a say, a honor, yen papa no, Gina, who would free, or say, will be if I say Sikabia Fanoswa, one more and say charging one and sign for Sikano Emra. Obi went me and Munkun to be, I say Sikabia, a beer or the age maybe, so I'm the Dinka Temu, said you are calling man and Fasicano and Simbra. Constitution no man quite say, Auditor General, so on yes, sir. Name why yes, I didn't for reporting about Parliament. Oh, yes, I didn't for reporting about Parliament. The Constitution does not grant you the authority to be say bonting. Now the crack another trouble yes say you say will be. Now Sasam na ye friend no kind. I'm surprised because Oba me office and many gyms are very cruisy. A train not being Gina Sassi one. Or catch and so and you know yes I did. Then encourage any bina or two kind or more yes. See the end or ya to say nay payan or ye dear. Ye Constitution, the Constitution okay. And ye juma or ye. I'm no. I mean, but say me this hand name and a better thing because na a delicate kakra. And na ye kakra ba na juma yenimu. Why we be enti wase or because oh I mean I say one year by ninya. Tin wa kofa sa na ba. It had nothing to do with you know some by no some on no. It has to do with the constitution. Ubia ebia nyama kana on tiase no. On share Article 187 of the Constitution. One kind of a man of Christ on yes, sir. They will say, no can say we will be see actually, say what name in Yaji, the Minyas as a car, Minyas as a car, Ijano, because near Oye, you know, images and Ninya de Papa, Nitia Constitution, no. Constitution, any man who dear making us so a diacasa. It has nothing to do with Dom Levo as a person. Yes, I be, or Taya 7 American. A mekano say adeɛ ɔyɛ na sɛnea meka sɛ wɔn a wɔwɔ sɛsɛ no nso ɛfa saa kwankoro no aso meka sɛ saa adeɛ na wɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ na sɛm na meka it has nothing to do with yɛnnua no a wɔyɛ adwuma apɔn no adwuma kɔrɔ nyɛ ɔno as a person ɛna na meka fa no ho na meka sɛ saa mmerɛ no saa amanfo bɛkae a ne time ne hyɛ aseɛ na ɛkɔ so sɛsɛ that thing that is happening sɛsɛ na meka sɛ ɛnyɛ mmara kwan so nti wɔmhwɛ no mu nyɛ
Medasi Anope, Yamishapa, Honorable Oseche Mensabus, Majority Leader, that's Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, Marsebejuno Jama Swami Anope, need 100.9 Ghana Montie, Kasma Bay Juno, na no triabo. So for us, more did 2J. Yeah.
I voted for President Akufo-Addo. Voted for him. I am not sure. I voted for him, but I have regretted doing that. Because if you ask my mother, I fought them at home because he's a strong NDC. And I was tired of the corruption of President Mahama because I saw some with my own eye in Dubai. And I came back very angry from a meeting. And I didn't want to hear anything NDC. I fought them at home. Ask my mother, she's here. I fought them. I said the new era that is coming is the era of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Onusu Baya or their family. I'm sure my father will be turning in his grave because he's a strong NDC. We are tired. If you are not tired, me, I'm tired. Some people feel that I suffer, no, they don't have to put themselves in politics and all that. I was on President Kufuor's educational committee. I served on his committee. The committee that brought the 4-year term, I was the student representative on that committee. I've served for him. I was writing speeches for President Mills. So you are no more political than me. But look at the nonsense going on. When there was this cleansing of the banking system, and I was in the office, one office, when a man came and packed a Benz, very nice Benz, 73-year-old man. He had over 2 million in investments. He came there because he said he's been monitoring me. And someone had said that I was coming to the office that day. And he knows that because I'm a man of God, I can help in the situation. Obi and a man coupon and an auditor of fuel a man that has over 2 million in investment. He came kneeling down, 73-year-old man kneeling down and begging for 500 Ghana cedis to go and buy medication. What kind of country is this? See, sometimes when we are in places where yensaka kakrana na yensa obiankana nuntum because so the few will benefit and then the masses will be suffering. Because the people in position of authority are wicked and evil. Listen, anytime you see people suffering, it is an indication that leadership is wicked. It's as simple as that. You see Proverbs 19:2. It says that when the wicked are in authority, the people suffer. Yeah. We're going through this country teaching people about investments, setting up investment clubs. For the past 20 years, now investment. IPACI, will organize people into 20 groups of 20. Now we go and invest. They go and put the money in bonds. Then somebody comes to tell you that he's going to use it for debt restructuring. And then you are happy because you are MPP. And you are MPP. But it is nonsense. Did you hear what the German ambassador said yesterday? He said that if you are coming to our country to get us to go and beg China to support your debt restructuring, cut down on the size of your government. Because even we don't have the kind of size you have. Is it not from day one that Ghanaians started complaining about the size of the government? Let us, the Christians, prepare ourselves to go into politics. Don't go into it because you want to amass wealth. Go into it because you want to bring change and take care of people. Have a big house. How many rooms do you sleep in? Sometimes even the room you sleep in, you leave there and go and sleep in the hall. We don't need so much, but it is called acquisitive greed. May God deliver us. May we be each other's keeper. I said the communion reminds us that we need to be united here, then we can make it to heaven. But if we are united, we will care for each other. The person who sponsored some of the books that Dr. Yaupebi printed on financial intelligence was our Minister of Finance. He was the one who was teaching us, lecturing us, helping us. He really helped us to understand what investment was. Reverend Mrs. Comfort Okran, who is on the board of Bank of Ghana, she was one of them. All these people are strategically positioned. Whatever is fighting their Christianity, that is not allowing what we truly know about them. Because I'm telling you, these are very genuine people. They are very caring people. They are loving, they are genuine. I'm telling you, I know them. I can't bury the thing. It means that there is something there that must be broken. All supposed to be involved. And that is what we sing. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a man. We are talking about a man, a Nigerian, who left over 75 billion in the coffers as a governor. Hey, in Nigeria, when he was a governor, a man that they will give a convoy about 15 cars. He says, why are you giving me 15 cars to be my convoy? No. Who is chasing after me? I'll just use my car. And he will not allow anybody to fuel his car unless he's sitting in it. They said we were going to use about 280 million to finish his official residence. They said, why? Why are you going to use that? When people are suffering, how can you use that? They were going to buy expensive bed. He said, why? Don't we have people in my jurisdiction who do bed, who make bed? So he went to one of them and said, come and make beds for all the rooms over here. And that when he sleeps on that one, it is also a bed. This is an African politician, a Christian. And I was wondering why a reasonable person will go and vote for someone else. Somebody who can't talk. Somebody who has lost strength and cannot walk. Another who has a record of corruption. Who is being sought after by international investigative bodies. They are all there. And people are still following them when you have somebody like this over there. What is wrong with us? Because we have taken the church out of the whole thing. But I'm reminding you, the government is supposed to be on the shoulders. It is the church. And Nigerian youth are wild. And they tell him, Peter Obi, we are putting you there. And if you go there and you do nonsense, you will hear from us. What they have seen in Nigeria now, we will see it not next year, but
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie. ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Bonkwe.
I mean, can comments kakra na kwabna mrim na yentie the bonkrata no 70 although petrol and diesel prices are going down, still car engine oil and spare parts are up. Why? Yeah, we do silver corner, Mataiko and Odi free and Odi buy. OPK, Patriotic Voices go. So I agree with Honorable Boache Jacko that no government can beat the record of former President Kufuor and Nana Akufo-Addo. The NHI's free maternal care, school feeding, capitation grant for basic school, free SHS, etc. That's the one here. OPK. Richard Wamasaman says, please, those whose bond have matured for payment, don't trust the Nado Danko Ekufuado, Forata and the MPP government. Please continue putting gargantuan pressure on them. Else, that's Richard Eddie Free Amasaman. What does the MPP government take Ghanaians for? Ken Oforiatta has bankrupted Ghana. We are on our knees begging the IMF for bailout and begging our creditors, and the whole government spokesperson is telling Ghanaians that Ken Oforiatta is the best finance minister since 1957. That's Abladi, Efie Kuma Zongo Takradi, and Odi Free and Odi Bai. Breaking the 8 is on the way coming from Nigeria to Ghana. Hooray! That's Coleman Pillar 2 with that one. Kiki, American Town, Kinky House. It is only NPP that can develop Ghana. The rest of the political parties have nothing good to offer Ghanaians. Kiki, Aswa. Alright. Remwe na minti the one krata no yanhyase enkomo no sene tie
abusiafo the bakrata Ghanaian Times na medema mu akwa bebie wi wode krobia asante kotokɔhene wotumfo setutu a wotosumi na nankwaso wode limfoni abetoa na wɔkatrɛ asante mantem ananom ayemfo adesie nyina sɛ asase baako ya ye tɔma nipa mienu tɔma nipa miensa ye tɔma nipa nan asase baako pe o anatrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ n'akyiwadeɛ na bia wɔbɛte saa asɛm wɔ n'ahemfie sɛ yɛse nana atɔn asase ama nipa mienu nipa miensa wɔn bɛhu n'abufuo anasa ankorankora bi wɔtɔn asase baako ɛde ama nipa mienu nipa miensa ɛwɔ asante mantem no ɛne yɛte sɛ wodwane kɔpɛ baabi kɔtɛ finance minister wononyamfoɔ kan wofori ata Ebenezer baabi a wɔde abɛduro nie wɔse coupon no musika ɛwoyɛ na nka sisi etuama mo wɔ February 26 wɔ anya ye ɛne yɛde ba yɛ nim kakra ɛwɔ no nso anya ye enti no wɔ mu nim sɛ March February bosom yɛ wie yɛ bɛyie wɔse awurade yɛ adom a mo nsa bɛka awurade yɛ adom a March 13 wɔ ɛna mo nsa bɛka musika enti yɛnyɛ nkakrankra kan wofori atabɛyɛ and wofori atabɛyɛ wɔse apaso ade yi ne baako enti munya abotrɛ nkunkuma brebre mo nsa bɛka musika na
alright mami ndi sankomo ano pay say me no brobro so emfoni atwegu rasa mi okupos bi okoye politan ka hu se esi hono mu si a yede yes yede niama bi edradra ho a te say decoration yesi boho amakwa akotu amanfo twa boye rasa mi eku NLA for no mo ye senate pa good fellow Oday Ofe a PR manager ma National Lottery Authority. Good fellow, that's more about Baba Nit FM so. I think no correct. Nani amom te ndie. Okay. Right, so I'm sure say mo social media near koso say anamobia musimutu National Lottery Authority na te post no teach you ura samie ko da ye NLA ano ekoye post bi amanfo social media na omutwa bono mohu de
cousin basho I'm pa kwanya so yeah post no movie back yesterday I engaged a couple of them a lot of the comments were born out of the patient because they didn't know what the project was and the intent of the project. Sometimes social media, post with a couple of pictures. People can just pick one picture out. That's random. A lot of the comments that came, there was a picture of the polytank that they started random. But that's Storm Makuni. Last year, more. And Abu Tatini, a troll letter, NLA. From time Bruno, what still going? Their only source of water. Nyanyame insula at that apathetic before natural baby. Now, assembly it is an emotional one because no man to promo. I know the place at the place. A lot of the people, community members, you know, no, but some of them are almost to make school for us to make a be a crowd school. Inti, or better say, a better one here too, for man. Here as a miracle, I refer the request to the NLA Good Causes Foundation. Now, to give a history, a bit of a background.
Now, so Good Causes Foundation, you then.
The NLA Good Causes Foundation, the 2021, Samuel Kupedi Director General. And now, what is say? I mean, around the world, process of lottery, the Eboa, Mawo, the important, who call our neighbors, Cote d'Ivoire, community, so that's the higher project. Who call even in a developed country, a lot of community projects are being funded with process of lottery. Or you say a vehicle,
and teacher say, and yet, Urasami Okunisika or the SID.
The NLA Good Causes Foundation. I will share some here who posted that. He mentioned it in there. If you want to throw a letter on a bread here, not or a letter on a man, the NLA. Even within the year, NLA Good Causes Foundation to do our community. You know, or my Good Causes Foundation and era in Amma Frimpong and the deputy David in Cancer, a choir, one more. And one more agree one more a mechanized water system. Now, rather than mechanized water system, the two nowadays we have mechanization here. There have to be a reservoir. In Zulu, a pump about the boomuna and Bonosuno and Yabi, the Iron, a son after a pump. Into anywhere that to a mechanized water system. You have to provide a reservoir. It is a washer post, you know, now who polytank is propaganda saying that the whole Samuel for a community polytank and we try the other two social media. I think that
but can you blame them? Say to me, blame because I don't pay. Good fellow, good fellow. Mpacho, my member says seven. My member says seven. Mpacho, I'm here to be a German race bonnie, and I'm saying, say, can you blame them because I don't pay now. I cry and film na make a check. I said, who call social media? So me name because me type of NL, no, you see a number of pages ever. I don't know which one is even the official page of NLA. And all those pages now were on crown. Who said Sadia or Rasami could to honor any of the pages, meaning Abia waiting to correct me. But rather it's on Samia Kuna personal page. So and for Ninu so NLA logo bosso and on one ya watch on say NLA for Juma.
That's right.
Ain't I quite okay NLA 4 year dear and more or less ODJ fans. Ain't and the amount for the say, Urasami Okuna no akoye na adie.
So let's distinguish the argument. Brother, at the end of the day, people want to put the project. People want to say that, and yet project is worth doing. And let's also distinguish and also make the point that the community needs to meet from bro. The woman needs to have one. You know, NLA Good Causes Foundation. In fact, back way back October last year. And you can say community start using onion say for close to about 6 years already on any own. That way, one a couple of institutions, this is assembly from the bomb. They haven't been able to do it.
That is why we get the committee edition and into which the need ceremony in a person. Papa na kasa people to Kumuska and we not the ceremony. And I good causes foundation for FYA. But the point about multiple social media pages generally has one of social media which we are finding the way very bad. The challenge is that when we took over as a corporate affairs at the NLA, now there were a lot of them. A lot of the process to be able to verify the starting process, we are almost very. But even that post now, when the commission was done last year, it was posted on our page.
Into the honum.
It was posted on our page. Now, the page is not also, right? That was in the original post, the traffic channel there. Then the good causes is doing a lot of things. Now, NDC, before now, we project now, because I can tell you, and
I don't know how can I say NDC for no. So you know, who say yes?
I've been in this industry for a while. I know when an agenda is set, where it's coming from. A number of NDC MPs have written to the NLA Good Causes Foundation for such support. Even just last week, you commission to our Pandu constituency. A lot of the things that we are doing is not politically motivated. The project here is a community back, no and need assessment. Now they are about to winner a day of come that team also call assessment no more. You see the Tuma community here, at least a lot of the people in the catchment area will be able to get potable water to drink. I think that is something that we should be commended. Now the point about because Samir who now will run away. I think that is not fair. Sena Mrs. General Good Cause Foundation is doing a lot. Yeshem for health condition, the one for medical bills, that's school fees. This is schools. We are providing educational facilities for some communities. Now, brother, is a community be back, like I'm saying, not on the need or no error persistent. We know how it is. NLA Good Causes Foundation. I think that if we do it, now community now one so it is empowering on anybody who wants to make comments to do a simple verification. A lot of the comments, brothers, you go under the post. A lot of the comments was he didn't even read what the post was about. He didn't even read that the people didn't have any potable source of water in the area, and we went in to do it. The point about the or DBB political point, even in that area, that's a memory. There are lots of projects that the fire service station at Elmampo. Fire service station. The fire service wanted to move them from there because the facility variable state. Almost almost project how he used money to do it. It's about scoring political points. There are lots of things that they will be able to point out that we have been as to his contribution towards development, not using NLA's project. Now, Bravo Promuha and Nipa Wabwa any project I want one for 2 amount of Wako, Francis Awadi amount for Wabwan personally and facilitating the government process. And they were among the support of the individual. I won't but daily basis. If you be a campaigner with a greatest of respect, will not be an NLA project.
Okay.
Now, you better that's the same man. Post and a couple of my NDC friends and a whole couple going to donate polytank. They are publicizing it. It's not about that. The NLA Good Causes Foundation has the right, the Director General, as the head of the institution, has the right to also push out some of the things that the NLA Good Causes Foundation has done. There's the school right
So
by
next time more good courses Samuel Kudi on the personal page now there. Now more any for Munyama there. Why?
anything that we share, as the head of institute, sometimes me PR manager, conversations with boss also work a lot of following. So to be able to also put a lot of light on what the young foundation is doing, I think that it is not wrong for us to approach our capital the law's way.
Okay, all right. Good fellow. Medasi, ABJ Muhas, Yamisha pay. Good fellow, or there of a PR manager for the National Lottery Authority. Enti Muamuhu Samfonina na mo kasawa ho. Wababe chichi abutechi community. Yenu anu awam ho no si awomuni ensio na National Lottery for akwakoya mo adumo achese womu create womu tubo ho bi edi ama but ni nyina ba be yenkomodie because ura sami eku akofa adie na the page na man for say also sami eku pa na hwese ni ayede nyama tare ho chese decoration pa nye small decoration balloon na rade
Ghana Montie
Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Na anope insema ya brobro so the bokrata no ba ko da hanom I mean say me ewo hon see but it's on the front page of the Finder the bokrata no sa same way if you say hu hia yenkomo hu hia pa NIA owes creditors $117 million. National Identification Authority for a car womode creditors $117 million. And as a rack and a tefa koto dokuno ni sadi bia womudi yo ni na adwuma ya womoye. So government indebtedness to the National Identification Authority NIA suppliers and bankers that has been negotiated with all creditors amounts to about $117 million. To prevent total project shutdown, a minimum of $65 million of the outstanding amount is required to be paid urgently in order to meet the current debt obligation. This indebtedness to the banks and credit suppliers has been outstanding since 2021 and are in technical default. As a result, the banks and other creditors are not extending any further credit to finance the project. The private partner has therefore defaulted in paying loans to the banks, which have also decided not to extend further credit until debts are cleared. The project is expected to generate revenue to cover future costs of NIA, as well as pay off the debt and return on investment for the private investors at 17% post tax. Abra?
Abusuafo de wafa kwasika ye watrese aban eka National Identification Authority for edi womo suppliers en womo bankers for no kano ekeka ko be te say $117 million ya watrese sasike yentua anampo say anya se kura no yentua be say $65 million ya. That as quickly as possible no. Atuma no a womo ye no, womo ba bedai e ka mene won. Na saka e mene won nti ama banks no womo adi wonu mu aka 2021 edi besi de ya technical de sa asem nti enam so ema womo anka banks ya kane womu ayesi womu nye kakre amomfa nko support no obi ase womu nso aye tight into womu mfa sika no mabi ankra bi a womu ni womu dinki private partners ya womu nso sika kro yayi womu ntumi ntu ama womu banks no nso womu ntumi ntu sika ma womu the jampani se mu akwa didie ma ya den sanso abi ngu eka eda ho. That project ya na nko mu fee say ebetumi generate revenue ɛde sika bebree bɛba nanka ɛna ayɛfoɔ ka a wɔn deɛ etumi etiatia saa aka ne nyinaa no ankɔ ankosi aga a wɔn deɛ sisi ano ɛyɛ 170 million na wɔn na wɔbɛde ne ka bebree bɛsi yɛ ɔbɛsa nti baabi a yɛgyina ya yɛgyina
sɛm
nti meaning of akwasi sɛ yɛntua saa sika no a yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi ɛnsa anyɛ kaade ne
nti ɔmo mbɛ printi ni ade ɔmo yɛ ini edi ɔmo kei nti ama enyema mu ayɛ den ɔmo so ɔmo ho akyerɛ
ɛna saa ɛna yɛ kaade ɛna wɔn se ɛna wɔn pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ so ade a nipa betumi yɛgyina de akɔ register nya electoral commission or card ya waba.
Yeah, continuous registration.
Good. And demands ya aba. And yedeka 117 million. Na wava kwesi ani ade na denka domunu bi kan say enko mu mpa bibi foforo emfa nka ho na enkoye no nko amfa pressure emetu wo muso no. Of a question, and community sadi and uncle.
Men call him since here because me pese me camp NI for a car buying diomono. I'm sure said that particular uncommon you bet me dino a breath for an daffer from. But for now I still want to stay with
now Niska.
Yes, and we'll share a breakdown saying that fine them will say 17.3 million registered. So as of February 19, 2023, NIA has registered 17.3 million. 16 point. Which one is that? Has registered 17 million and issued 16 million cards. Tomorrow is at 17.3 and they have issued 16 million cards. Okay. And there's 2.5 million left to be registered. So it means the remaining population 15 years and above to be registered is 2.5 million. Okay, one more breakdowns in Ipadodra. One more entry within 2.5 million amount for 25,000 average registration a day. Just a day piano, almost to register almost about 25,000 people. NIA for no. Now there's one also here that's 6.5 million blank cards needed for ages 6 to 14. It is estimated that 6.5 million blank cards, that smart cards, are needed to cover ages 6 to 14. You hear almost 6.5 million blank cards. Yes, we need a decade. And you be sitting at Quacunya blank cards because you tiaka uncle for my blank cards in Tiabe day. Millions of dollars.
Yes, $117 million. And yes,
okay, can you now, Boma?
Yeah, sisi a baby a yegyina of a kwesi ya ho kyere yen eno de anya se me na me bɔ mesire mu aka ya ho kyere yen ye ni sika enkofo bonso kura ne yentumi enti ye kotam na why na sisi a wokɔ ne nta akɔbɔ besia
na story ni che se sisi a no se creditors no omo edi omka no
yeah
omo be my yi akade me fan say okay yes eniama no ye Ghana card sisi etua mu be $65 million according to story.
Anom po asiti say anya hwe what else nipa ne se wo behu mo ba et say anya hwe wudi ebetua 65
yeah
anya hwe inti $65 million sabre wosia ye tumi kwaje ne won enamre of $117 million. Now you are
untimi mwa wo
over kwesi ayame etf word say I cry out me cat room say yen to me mwa abia
say no dia eduane na mche so omodidi omodidi amintimi mwa
by sikadi anka betumi over kwesi say bia obi wo sika wo ha obetumi ya amaye ya de bema
Baby, I'm Mujina, Nipa and Sari, or Mujina, Bosia, Muji Bosia, Muntia. Entina moko des restructuring na mensa mbabom busia moa yesi mbabom busia akra muntimi. Daily Graphic page 16. SHS freshers report for school. No sham funine kama but television so na asefem senior mabobo tent senior funine da Daily Graphic mu. Accra Girls Senior High School. Wa ko Accra Girls bia Girls or Accra Girls. Na Yerikuma Margaret. Enyan so call Accra Girls. Enyan for the Accra Girls mano teacher honum sia no mko school. Enti Bobo tent to Accra Girls honum sia mfoni da Daily Graphic mu page 16. Na manfo ahye omo chobox ni omo tent. Chobox ni trunks ni woman niama ACCC honum sia enya asem ketwa. Say nra Ghana Education Service for the krata ba ya womo kyerese prospectus no. Eniama enkoda no awomu ko school fufuro yi SHS fuoyi na ehwe omo di ko school wo eniama ni bia kyerese udwi hwa wonti ase na Ghana Education Service for boy ekoko omo ka kyere yen se heads of schools no headmasters ni headmistresses no omo da sa schools ya no prospectus ni bi niama na awama church omo di ma wo fo so omo nkoto no omo famra enkola no famra school no niama ni bibire wo no mo a enya niama se omo ema ye toni ade ko school woman yintu woman preso nti I say headmasters for any headmistress for na no ma church niama na bi di account ya woman nsusu kura no kura nsu kura she bufo kese kura ne se headmasters ni headmistress woman ada ni school honum say marketplace say honum say na woman amakwa akototo niama na ba be go honum so mde business nti hoye market edwem woman abekire so okay well bra ye ton bi honum say we benye bi wa benye bi na Ghana Education Services saade we nyina no enya ade a etiamra amra
kwesi wo mu aso ba wo mo de bo headmaster wo mu wonyina Ghana Education Service wo mu asubo ya wo mo de bo headmaster wonti wo mu patire wo mu wonyina
mentia say what do you mean by wo wonyina so
nipa no wa ma wo prospectus yade ama wo sefa ko ena abatan ayeye nim sam dada wa na wo kototo wo niama na wo de ko enti headmaster de wo si
asem na omo ka no is this ebia menchire mu na ebia wanti ase ye no
wa va kwesi meti dia wo kire se wo mu se headmasters no ankasa nso ebie a ayese wo mu di school ho no mu bi kura ya ba bi a wo mu tonton niama ne bi
eno kwamna wonti bi pen wonti se ebia school no eniama na omo aso ki wo benye bi ato ha no se
wo fa kwesi enamre yi study education na yi the headmaster bi to saade yi bi wo si enkia tina bona senuam Ghana Education Service enka dipa kura dia Ghana Education Service ni of education de be no
okay so mamen kan krata no eda na ye are na mato aso amai because me sure say nya okay sanso na bi obi nso kanasa so issuing of enra ye kan krata but me pese me sisu bi because of nya okay kwabra Ghana Education Service for the way about say issuing of unapproved prospectus and the unauthorized sale of items from one student on campuses. It has come to the attention of the management of the Ghana Education Service that some heads of second cycle schools are issuing unapproved prospectus and also selling some of the items on the prospectus to Form 1 students who report to their schools for admission. Some heads are also allegedly selling free items that are supplied by the government to the student. Management of the Ghana Education Service takes strong exception to this practice and wishes to state unequivocally that the practice is prohibited and must cease with immediate effect. Investigations will soon commence into the issues to ensure that the right things are done in our schools. Heads of second cycle schools are therefore cautioned to stick to their approved harmonized prospectus for students. Any head of school caught demanding any item or items aside the approved ones will be severely sanctioned. Parents and guardians should be allowed to buy the approved items on the prospectus from the open market. not in the schools to avoid any conflict of interest on the part of the school authorities. Prince Charles Ajimandua, Acting Director, Schools and Instructions Division, Ghana Education Service.
Abusiafo krata ni ne wase yate wo mu adwene gyina so aye management ya Ghana Education Service ya headmasters ya the second cycle sunibi ade a yen sɛ da ma wonum kwan prospectors ya ma wonum kwan ɛna wo mu tonton saa nneɛma ne bi ɛde ma form 1 student ya wo mu report wo school wanum wo mu nya admission no asa has ya wo mu ɛya saa abɔnefosɛm yi a wo mu ateɛ sɛ wo mu tonton nneɛma ɛne nneɛma a aban no ade aba sɛ wo mu mfa ma sukuufoɔ no wo mu tonton ma wo mu no management ya da Ghana Education Service ya ɛkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ wei wo mu tia ɛnyɛ wo nom de koraa na ɛsɛ wo mu gyae ɛne wo mu pɛ so wo mu kasi so dua sɛ wo mu ma wo mu kwan so wo mu nya saa adeɛ no nti as quickly as possible wo mu ngyae investigation egu so a ɛkɔ soɔ na wo mu bɛhwɛ sɛ adeɛ papa ɛsɛ so wo mu yɛ no as of second cycle no wo mu ayɛ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ afei wo mu kɔɔse prospectors no yɛ yagye atum na no ɛna momfa ɛma wo mu nyania obi bɛtena hɔ no mu a onetiri
Medase kwamna meba betwas but Ura Thomas Musa a church for Pinima Ghana National Association of Teachers a teacher for Kubata and Bako I trying to tia canon nat na Thomas ya dasi mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Oh meda yao ekia o tie fo enyina
Yo so ya Joso na boko de
ya chen
So initially, you say first years for ya no mura SHSC. 1 year placement TV. Nanke so one ba 20th February na so mo be school. And one must say date no so notice near very short Ghana Education Service for say say a brand of them our for no is adodo into am de ba 27 which was Endra. What my baby do? Endra na to say nkwada na baby do school.
Yesu say ya bena awofo no ene enioma say pesa nkwaboa e dey count e ade bi a yentimi nkase enimeni you bet at least e bet take you some kind of to put everything together because that's orientation orientation from baby a new money be so library class yes and don't account yes any more call around on house baby on more better account orientation account take them no less than particularly with the school room so we telling you now extra one in the decay yet also be able to say and come here and say every now what you are sharp here yes the graduate on things binum candy and as a binum yes like one say Ghana Education Service yeah the 6-year management you want to own a policy any agency Ghana Education Service. Number 2 near Ghana Education Service at Casa agency now we policies and number a buying on. If you know man, it doesn't mean a region. Also 9 a district. It doesn't know a CISO level no and county from secretary supervisors and from CISO. And the actual A the enterprise level. Enterprise level is school on Casa. And no, the command said to become the US trade, there will be school be AABB, and not the headmaster be cry AABB, not a young council. Can you council say, friend regional director?
my regional director apa ko twem say na ye dia betu yenim na ekisɛn no kra ana enye ti enya bema enye ma bi ho no say ye hye no so ni ho no mo ofo abone so can be can su bi ni ho no ofo abone so na say wo de mo ba e ko dan school na say awu teni ene anu ene wo ho no abofra no kitcheni no mu mienu no de sawoso na abofra no daache no abemu ama no ya Ghana so na fa ne tu abofra enu tini se ko ba se bebi wo ho no mu a ebe emu yana abu achete ni wo ho no mu omu so mu di to governing body name because the governing body said these are the concerns of this. And so when they go to start governing body name, governing body also obey to me the two name. But once they say, you know, about the PTA nankasa, then you may be PTA, and you may be. And you say, be simple, this is not an Ukrainian, and say, school now. That my son, Uncle said, you know, I didn't say, you. Eye town, eye mosquito coil, eye deben. The cement can save you. The Secobana Sana, and then a bay. Woman in Kai, national security, a more launch of policy, who can send me. The cliche was that see something, say something. Something, say something. I will for now, would money. The who could do school more than the fire. Fine. The BB fine. Now who's fire? And the at the telephone, I catch the one. To be getting yeah, I buy the member saying, very bad, fine. I stop by some now. I was a do one council to that's not okay. Who just say so Australian? Don't do anything that will get you in trouble. Don't go and charge anybody. Then be a parent, be answer for the Biambra. Say, Sikayo, say, Kinio, say, Toso, say, Debayon, then be so dashy. I believe the children, they are mature. Now, they are think and they understand issues. That's why they can go to the book. And they themselves are also mature that they can communicate with their parents. But there are times when there are at the school level. Attention, I said those things ought to be addressed. You know? It is not becoming difficult for anyone to talk about. The parents know. The parents, but sometimes we say, the need people come and say, hey, can you say, if I say right, can you tell me if I say right? When they kind of say, for being off one, headmaster, and the teacher need like I said, the school fees. So, don't have that right to charge any parent. Don't have any right to charge any student. But the parents will start saying it should be painful. In the place of the environment is not conducive for learning. Anything that happens, your child will suffer for it. Let us not forget. And I repeat, if the environment of teaching and learning is not good, and we say it is good, the day there are challenges, your children, by the time we said that the harm would have already been done.
And I will find say, be a BB credit prospectus, and soon as school, no say, headmaster, and head teacher, headmistress, Fabra, so and no son of his child.
The head will not ask anybody to bring anything. We told them not to do it.
But I'm sure say what a crater and me sure see what will be Ghana Education Service for crat.
That crater can you will say the regional directors could have been directed because the schools are under them. They could have been directed together with the district directors to go and find out. See, but when these things come up, like particularly when the children are going to school, the stage has now been set. So all the teachers now will query. You cannot tell any, assuming parents themselves say, me bano, say. Now when they be on now, tell the teacher ni beka just be on the video. The teacher will tell please go beside head on. Who do school want to tell you go say oh, yeah, I deal with me. Come me, we say no, you be here. Can you make it any of the Bisamia? Send the Akaji because the Coco Bisa head on. Because everybody wants to play it safe. Everybody who wants to play it safe. Because me, okay, whoever say, who's asking way, if Bisa teacher, you know, or so I deal with you say, it's only 19. But in your hand, teacher, nobody will be charged. Parents, teacher, Libya, and Kajovia, Yakata teachers for your mom, that they should stay away. Anything that to cause them to be appear to call to be called upon somebody appear before the disciplinary committee. Say be a parent, be a cassette, or per standards or so. Parents will be a ton standard. The parent besides the exercise looks to swear. Teacher, you know, on promise will be as over more be exercise looks. And she said, we teacher, we will honor so exercise looks in a way. Wouldn't mark, I just pass off me next time, but the Coco is ahead on. That is how the answers are going to be. When the teacher doesn't know, the teacher doesn't know, and the teacher will no comment on it. And it was the thing of director to the head. That if the head is also doesn't know, or the woman regional director, Enyano, the immediate supervisor of the school. That is where we are heading towards. Okay? And we are saying, like we are not saying, and I repeat, we are not saying that when there are but in the study of leadership, there is something we call situational leadership. There is something we call situational leadership. Situational leadership arises when, in a given situation, there are challenges and there are mistakes, and the leader must rise up to find solutions to those things. And that thing is being missing in terms of governance, which we need to fix. Because in the course of doing it, if you don't take time, get yourself into trouble. In the course of doing it, you get into trouble.
I get the impression, sir. I get the impression, sir. Sacrata GS for the buy winning.
Oh,
okay.
In a sense that, meaning that if I am in school, and like me and America, we told our parents, when I would do Bible, look, let the parents don't think that it is only about the teacher and the teacher. No. It is a go to the school system. One now, we don't go school now. So be a teacher course. But some of them banner why. Papa mentor swap. And but some of them back with figure why. Oh, you know, your money project teacher. Go and check it. Only the answer. No matter so yeah, dear now. But the number why. Banot to say. These are very informal arrangements. Our parents, teachers in our school, and these are things that we all know. Ask those who have completed SHS, and they will tell you. And yet, when there are issues like this, it is like the teacher. Why? This morning, and we see the whole of this week, it's about the teacher. The teacher is charging this. The teacher is charging this.
Na mo charge amayenka.
What have they charged? What have they charged? Tell me, what have they charged?
Ask Kratano Kano said, Niama, and we've seen some of the prospectors. We share Niama ni be a woman.
Master, go out there and find out. We have schools in Accra. We have Christian. We have Achimota. We have Ganata. We have Kateko. We have Odogono. And all that. We have them around. Go there and find out. You go and ask the students how the schools are like. Let it not be like about the teacher. The schools are bigger than the teacher. It's about your children.
Because ye over whiteboard marker ya musin kola family school ni nyina prospectus mu. Nti niam bi say na say bia betodwa na yebusa no me yebusa musa.
Whiteboard marker.
I sound the prospectus here.
Whiteboard from which school? From which school?
I will name the school for now, but I'm saying for the prospectus because my person will victimize them.
Okay, the ABA. I mentioned the issue of situational leadership. So when they said about the PTA, no, if the PTA or the board people, look, don't have what to write on. Don't have what to write on. Nobody are called that board or no. Board do not okay. Comes with the parents. See some of these things, and your parents in Ankasa, and maybe through the board or no, that board will take the matter up. We ought to be looking at all these matters before we be invited to the table to discuss something. And this morning, you know, the introduction argument, the teachers are charging parents money that have not been prescribed. That is the heart of all the arguments. Schools are charging money that have not been prescribed. Schools are charging money that have not been prescribed. I can tell you, I know some schools where the governing body can engage the parents for them to get something done. If you don't find out, you might think that it is the head. No, the head will only go and report to the governing body and you will maybe then. So please, let us take our time when things like this come up. Like I am saying, then I can't let head teachers, headmasters, and the can't let teachers to say, please, they should stay away from those things. And I repeat, you've told them, let them stay away. Let no go, let no go. Yeah, they will be invited to the disciplinary committee. So they are to obey lawful instructions. You are a staff, obey lawful instructions. Once you have said don't charge it, don't charge. Stay away from it.
Okay.
Stay away. If government thinks that it can pay everything, let us clap for government. Let government provide the resource. If government cannot provide, and the parents who are okay, that is up to them. Let them stay away from trouble.
All right.
And I advise teachers again through the platform. Teachers, stay away from trouble. You have your family to protect. You have your children to take care of. Please, stay away from trouble. At least the Bible says that you have to love your neighbor as yourself and not more than yourself. Okay, so if out of your good intentions can lead you into trouble, why do you go into that? Stay away from trouble. Don't charge anybody. Men go charge you BBR. From away no instructions, somebody about no. This woman buying no. They ain't boy who buying. They won't be in your man. And you be called trouble. And you be called to ship.
Okay. All right. Yedasi. Musa, let me show up, Papa. Thomas Musa, General Secretary, my Ghana National Association of Teachers, not school could I make us say and run almost chas here, freshers, as we call them. One more near Decan Crowd, a secondary school and senior high, and ra Wamasha, here, our more eco school, a be more trunks or more chop box, me a sure say more, a be a more modishia, Monkoda, or more school, the feel, you know, I'm sure say. This feeling probably exciting. I could who some of the pictures social media won't say been tini so ye jo school home say near and I'm say Sajwa obia we nyina aka enyi ne ho nti monte asesa na munka hu se nye de bia na mbetre fi na ebe anopa ebe kokoni ya monko na ye homo mu kakra kwabra first yes
over kwesi nika my first day at
okay
ayana especially omu call a school omu was feeling any ayanimu ayentumi sometimes nanka who wish say for experience bia who call second from or ukuta tank ya wasa koda hostel ya because that time na mpan was from minisa experience no unu say and na be mix so a be wachi
me school no seniors no dashro juniors no da for munu adekontia omu se esro no na mframa wo window level no I say AC bank bed na esro dia no
mo pia fam tokua no
no say un say a dan no ya to blog wasia na window no to aso nti bank bed no di si ho a window no ba esro dia no e ba bedu bebi a ntokura no wo pepepe na wo form no dia I say blog no wo bebi a ya to blog no na blog nso dia un say inframent mi mfemu mba e na say beds no ni na ye de pia e de ben wall no enti wono da form a ese onya mframa nti ono beda soro yeah the almost seniors in that room because almost pen from almost pen from almost pen from and your mom that's true because almost say a form no yes it almost pen from
madam one no seniors no mom da and na juniors no that's true
but we dey onu so da honum na oda soro na so da me oye dede bia o di nsemu bia soro no se a oda for mo ntimi nkan we eno
obi so de edua ne ba ne yaje na yes e bi bo ibi hey kneel down hold your ears come and read here that's in omu aba form at first na wo ba for now no
yo omo da so ye say bia uni school ntina I say omo da so ye omo anso omo levels niam omo ye omo da so ye sa niam ni na school
yani wa question say ye ho no keep take na into anti free straight now upon so awana na sa ho no no wala bia no omu hu yesi yanyin omu entumi wo ba wa etu ko ye wade ye ho omu nson omu akoyi akosi ade a esi omu ani so aya ade a omu kwa akosua ipa kro hwe wo ma me bra wo bre ansa no wonya kakra ma wo se fakọ ekoba na ehiafo ma ne titiri yansonson ye ho yakọ pie suku wo no sa no afokubo anyonkosam kubenwa no wakọ ne nam suku wo no 3 years for the result wa anye no asa de abafie enti yakọ yenya focus yen concentrate yen sonson ye ho emi yankopa amane bi amfa ma otre bi ni yakọ akoyi wadi yesi ko school nyinsan wakọ akonyem wo kwan so na ka ne maame ne papa bo nyina no manu ho na focus na ade eno na ema wo maame na wo papa wo mani age eka bebrebe a wo mo
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie sunu asiogoe enko enim
Ghana Montie Ghana Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, this Bo Cassia Bo Coaca Tamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yanko any my main can comment ni biano pay na Fantoaso and Famamo. Yauza, I was for says to me, the Nigerian election does not correlate with that of Ghana, as Tinubu of APC is likely to be declared a winner. But should the MPP do things right and turn the alien economy around to better the living standards of the ordinary Ghanaian, we can surely break the 8 as it happened is happening in Nigeria. Yauza, with that one. I can understand your drift about Samia Oku and the National Lottery, but is it not the same as saying President Akufo-Addo and former President Mahama did that, and that which sometimes their followers shamelessly fight over instead of referring to them as the Ghana project? It is the mediocrity politicking in Ghana. KWASI Kwansa, Eddie for UK and all the buy. Now the hardship of Ghana is coming down small. By the grace of God, it shall be well. Some headmasters and some teachers are treating a parent as if there is no leader in this country. I beg the education minister and the NPP government, what they are doing is going against the MPP. Well, to whom I know the free and not buy. Obi said I should check something about. Please check your facts well. If Messi has won the Ballon d'Or this time again, then he's won it for the 8th time. As of 2021, he had won it 7 times. Let's check it well. That's we are from Afienya. This one, they say we yeah, in Tokwa. Yeah. And so the now here any data. I'm trying to. My post I made check out here. Network. Hey. Internet. And see if we win SMU. So I don't pay me the 2 job. Say Messi. From where Ballon d'Or. See I know Ballon d'Or news. Ballon d'Or news. Don't want that one. Let's see. Who's the Chankuma?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's from Fanchemu. I only send a message, you know, my post, yeah, check it.
Yeah, this ballon. But when you say in this, that I'm impeding, I am saying, I fear a term on the United, Karim Yana. na over kwesiwe a pa ya ko hia best is 50 eben ya be ye different ane zima no a ewura mu no but akoye so esi so be 2008 ede bani nyina Ronaldo eje no 8 and Messi ebeji Messi eje no Messi 2011 Messi eje no 2012 one point and into one waje to aso all consecutively and 2013 Ronaldo beje 2014 Ronaldo sabeji also did was a Messi did was 4 and 2015 Messi sabeji that is a 5 2016 and Cristiano Ronaldo sabeji 2017 Cristiano Ronaldo sabeji 2018 and Luka Modric into 2019 and Messi assign edgy and Messi Adia to us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2000 but 2020 no ya award no but 2021 and na beji that is okoka 7 and one Messi 2 1 2 and Messi 2015 20 Ode ya carry free 2021 no 7 we ka ho waji
Mate we me remember ya me se musi 8
2000 2010 2011 2012 2015 2016 and 22 umpoya 7 Masaje 2023 year.
Okay. Which is 2023 and 2022.
Yeah. Because 2022 for them annual year.
Hmm.
And I look at moderate.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure I know will suffice for now. You
all time London.
Along there. Bedasi. I mean, home is so kakra. Me chame home ra na yanko any man pay neat 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie sunu aso gu da so gu so ye hwe ye enkomo no se ne city ensem no enche de bon krata no so no ye be wie ni mu nsem na empenifo aba betena ase e studio anam saying Kwadwo Afari ye boa of CPP betena ase Solomon Asante NPP and Stephen Kingsley Ben and so aba betena ase anope e studio no ase meba
Kunu no ya owia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu NEET FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. sorry anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwodie nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye,
Onye yimu, Nukretrodo, Kagremen Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fe,
Mayentie, Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
abusuafo yasa mamo na tebokrata daily guide kratafa tosomiensa and what the Greater Accra Regional Chairman for National Democratic Congress NDC Yoko ni Asimo infoni abetua no say wo mu kire se enipa bonfo bi ekogbo wura na office ye adwuma wo no mu anajo ema wo mu kwosesa niema bebre de na wasu wo hia posifoɔ bambo sanso na wonam ho no osuro na watasa anajo konkoma ya ade tie first dance no office woteshi no wankra na me se wo hu ya ne se ipabonofoɔ bi ya onim ba bi a wo mu free we kan rampo a attack ye tosomien ene de na nipa hwehwe no we yi ne nkwan frate asefo asase so enie Greater Accra Regional Chairman owura Asimo na womoto aba no wone chairman kwa ade kokwa na gina ye so abato no ba na wie ye no na chairman na oda committee ama mo ewini Asimo ewini ye ya wodi ni chairman kama wonka bi nsem na nipa bon ekobogre na office ransaki esi wonyina at stand in Niama laptop and they take it out. I don't know what I say. If I want to phone Yanwa, Umbe in a frat. Inti na bambo. Abrof Asebiwa, who Sunday was that attempt to me. That assessing and will frame normally come frame this frame and as yeah no yase oibia o ko ya ko di kro enhu a ade nenam ak na ye nipa en wo mu nam nsuo na se ya na wo mu akopie de ne emu apɛ wo mu abafri wo mu afri nsuo na se no wo mu abekuro no wo mu de bo wo mu mi adi ne pepepe Any pabom for a person access 18. I say, Yamen Kwan the Buano, that done class say, and Mukopen were Kunuano. Baby, I know done one. Omu ba ya pum berry one in some time. Men's chapter 8, 38 and 39. For I am convinced that neither death, life, nor angel, goodness, nor things, nor things, nor powers, no height, nor depth, not anything else in any creation be able to take us from the life of Christ as about God. Where Bible dear, one do there be anyone more to me. Aposifoɔ bi nso bu afu. Aposifoɔ a wɔn bu afu yi, ɛna wɔn de petition ɛde akɔma police service. Wɔn council ne sɛ wɔn nhyɛ wɔn oyɛ wɔn mu adeɛ bi a ɛnyɛ nika. Adesuafoɔ yi bi a ɛyɛ aposifoɔ no, wɔn akɔtoa wɔn adesua. Ɛma wɔn nim deɛ ɛsan kɔ anim. So officers kora a wɔn apply yɛ free 2017. Edibesi 2018 academic year study leave. A program where ya said de tuya ho ka pay program for tertiary courses. Ye bi kura ekɔ no 2 years, ebi kɔ no 4 years. Akɔgye adesua akɔtretre wo mu nim de mu a ɛwɔ force ahodoɔ. Ebi kura kɔ upgrade wo mu ho enya certificate a ɛsɛ ye promote wo mu de besi nne. Post council and a post impending for woman perceive a promote to minimum. A rade Emma won't know Adumo Peja woman and Womutia Dumu demon. There be a ye Peja woman druno. One what now one more can know a sergeant. As were ye better, or ye DC OP. A drew one so. The same thing. So munyina mu hona mu promote junior officers ya mo mpese mu promote mu adwuma yi nso field work ya aposifo ye anya asam ketewa anato a mo mpanimfo mu ada emrantie ne nam nwuram anato ne anworo besisi eni wakwa akɔgye adesua wie ya saa promotion no a ye de ma no wo officer na a wote wo ye de ma no a wo enkan enya wo hwe just give it to the person pana imanu a wo so mfama enti wo mo at the petition at the akwa police service council wo mu nsɛm bi ampanimfoɔ ne wo mu di asɛm bi a enya wo no mu de kora enti won hwɛ na wonka bi mam wo mu kro mu de regulation 37 na CI 76 yeah regulatory academic promotion ɛwɔ Ghana Police Service. Womu qualify bibia won krate wonum nyina di adanse sɛ womu qualify sɛ yɛ de saa promotion o simple empese womu de ma womu nkoso anya junior womu nya corpress na no womu ntena na maami jemensa ɛna ɔtwene mu ne batene ɛkɔ akɔpie mu wɔ mmrase edefi na nsɛm bi ɛsɛ fata sɛ ebisabisa maame adokoe no adokoe kɔpie mu wɔ ɛyɛbisa no na chairperson den emensa ɛna inabueje hiato wɔn kyerɛ no wɔ dɔgye but this time around there dɔgye a enye yie so wɔ kɔkɔ pie mu wɔ electoral commission yɛ na asɛm bi a yɛbisa no na asɛm titiri wɔ ɛda pono so ɛyɛ deɛ nti a maame no wɔno wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana card nkoa ɛne ade a yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ registration bra ada card ahodoɔ bebree nso wɔ hɔ why so wɔn deɛ ba kwa me di eh mu nyina kuni ya so mu so ya nam papa o a wo mu nyina ko ya waso ego aya waso no John melody e wadwuna bi da o se wone enyina mala ene oya ade mom wonya vote pa ebi wo mu nyina wo mu sa ana edini ama na eyi ni na John wo mu mienu nyina ejina ho ya oba enyina mala
That's Cobra. So the one crata na no pay animu and sem near moon sem na Cobra Mafo Abuakin kind of my no. Now, enter you right discussion in one Stephen Kingsley, Bennett, Escrap, that NDC communication team member at Naseo Studio. No, I'm saying Solomon Asante of NPP. He also belongs to the communication team. And Kujua Fireboa CPP communication team member at Naseo na yedi and Como or ye FDA. So my dream channel be at Asohanum saying contributing to it.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Mami nkan aya mo comment ni bi na yenko yenim. Oya hasemo. Kwesi, what at all does the NDC need in this country? Or do they need this country? Which they are the same people who polluted people's minds not to get themselves involved in the national identification exercise. See why we in the MPP are always say that the NDC is problematic in the country. Lamtekin Rashid NOD Anobai. In 2016, JDM urged Ghanaians to leave EC to do its work. So what has changed for him to attack the same EC in 2023? Anyway, whatever does, Dr. Baumia is our president in waiting. Come 2025. That's one here from Amisco Spelele. Kaswa NOD free. This insensitive NPP administration is the worst planners of Ghana. How can you have 10 regions and create extra 6 regions at a go? That's the beginning of Ghana's woes, coupled with slogans and mismanagement. Therefore, Ghana should never support or have faith in the MPP again. Alai Baba, Eddie Free, Ayet Madina, and Odebai. So, for Mami, what Domi or say, what is happening in Nigeria will follow. Will repeat itself in Ghana come 2024. APC is breaking the 8, and the NPP will also break the 8. So, for Mami, Eddie Free, Domi, and Odebai. Only those who fear they will lose again are the ones just defaming EC by saying INEC is credible than Ghana's EC. Kwejo Edu Pako, President, concerned patriot of Facebook, NOD Anobai. Please, the management of Kotoko FC should sack the CEO and coach Zebo because Kotoko will not win any trophy this season because the club is out of FA Cup and trailing Diana Stars by 7 points on the ongoing league. Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Tema, and the buy. Mr. Tay. Kotoko Fonsaki of Coach Go. And yeah, Kotoko, over to you. Musaki Mukochi, or Momodi.
I voted for President Akufo-Addo. Voted for him. I'm not sure I voted for him, but I have regretted doing that. Because if you ask my mother, I fought them at home because he's a strong NDC. And I was tired of the corruption of President Mahama because I saw some with my own eye in Dubai. And I came back very angry from a meeting. And I didn't want to hear anything NDC. I fought them at home. Ask my mother, she's here. I fought them. I said the new era that is coming is the era of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Onusu Baya or their family. I'm sure my father will be turning in his grave because he's a strong NDC. We are tired. If you are not tired, me, I'm tired. Some people feel that, oh, as software, no, they don't have to put themselves in politics and all that. I was on President Kufuor's educational committee. I served on his committee. The committee that brought the 4-year term, I was the student representative on that committee. I've served for him. I was writing speeches for President Mills. So you are no more political than me. But look at the nonsense going on. When there was this cleansing of the banking system, and I was in the office, one office, when a man came and packed a Benz, very nice Benz, 73-year-old man. He had over 2 million in investments. He came there because he said he's been monitoring me, and someone had said that I was coming to the office that day, and he knows that because I'm a man of God, I can help in the situation. Obi and a man coupon and an auditor of fuel a man that has over 2 million in investment. He came kneeling down, 73-year-old man, kneeling down and begging for 500 Ghana cedis to go and buy medication. What kind of country is this? See, sometimes when we are in places where because so the few will benefit and then the masses will be suffering. Because the people in position of authority are wicked and evil. Listen, anytime you see people suffering, it is an indication that leadership is wicked. It's as simple as that. Is it Proverbs 19:2? It says that when the wicked are in authority, the people suffer. Yeah. We're going through this country teaching people about investments, setting up investment clubs. For the past 20 years, investment. IPACI, will organize people into 20 groups of 20. Now we go and invest. They go and put the money in bonds. Then somebody comes to tell you that he's going to use it for debt restructuring. And then you are happy because you are MPP. Hey, now you're MPP. But it is nonsense. Did you hear what the German ambassador said yesterday? He said that if you are coming to our country to get us to go and beg China to support your debt restructuring, cut down on the size of your government. Because even we don't have the kind of size you have. Is it not from day one that Ghanaians started complaining about the size of the government? Let us, the Christians, prepare ourselves to go into politics. Don't go into it because you want to amass wealth. Go into it because you want to bring change and take care of people. Have a big house. How many rooms do you sleep in? Sometimes even the room you sleep in, you leave there and go and sleep in the hall. We don't need so much, but it is called acquisitive greed. May God deliver us. May we be each other's keeper. I said the communion reminds us that we need to be united here, then we can make it to heaven. But if we are united, we will care for each other. The person who sponsored some of the books that Dr. Yaupebi printed on financial intelligence was our Minister of Finance. He was the one who was teaching us, lecturing us, helping us. He really helped us to understand what investment was. Reverend Mrs. Comfort Okran, who is on the board of Bank of Ghana, she was one of them. And all these people are strategically positioned. Whatever is fighting their Christianity, that is not allowing what we truly know about them. Because I'm telling you, these are very genuine people. Who, they are very caring people. They are loving, they are genuine. I'm telling you, I know them. I can't bury the thing. It means that there is something there that must be broken. All supposed to be involved. And that is what we say. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a man. We are talking about a man, a Nigerian, who left over 75 billion in the coffers as a governor. Hey, in Nigeria, when he was a governor, a man that they will give a convoy about 15 cars. He says, why are you giving me 15 cars to be my convoy? No. Who is chasing after me? I'll just use my car. And he will not allow anybody to fuel his car unless he's sitting in it. They said we're going to use about 280 million to finish his official residence. They said, why? Why are you going to use that? When people are suffering, how can you use that? They were going to buy expensive bed. He said, why? Don't we have people in my jurisdiction who do bed, who make bed? So he went to one of them and said, come and make beds for all the rooms over here. And that when he sleeps on that one, it is also a bed. This is an African politician, a Christian. And I was wondering why a reasonable person will go and vote for someone else. Somebody who can't talk, somebody who has lost strength and cannot walk, and another who has a record of corruption, who is being sought after by international investigative bodies. They are all there, and people are still following them when you have somebody like this over there. What is wrong with us? Because we have taken the church out of the whole thing. But I'm reminding you, the government is supposed to be on the shoulders, which is the church. And Nigerian youth are wild, and they tell him, Peter Obi, we are putting you there, and if you go there and you do nonsense, you will hear from us. What they have seen in Nigeria now, we will see it not next year, but
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Reverend Solomon Norte and Altain and Kind of Mount Zion Church, Sacramento. And all this answer we did to Ja and pay need 100.9. So, Mammy paid for a crab and ancient common as say, and I'll pay. In your crab. Yamway.
I don't remember.
You go soon, a crank cry. I say, this is one so a year, dear.
Yeah. I'm no power person. Party back of found crack.
Yeah.
And I think Papa so and cack. My part. Back of far on crata. Or Pahua. Eddie. I'm saying, Yumunankas, Agbera, Nipa 9, Tada John. Yeah, Drew. I said, you name to one and then natural point. Yeah, we did say, baby, we didn't. Pahua, Akunya, Paduan, Yamino Cassette.
Oh, I see. Ujina constituency bay. Bibiani Ariansu be quiet.
Yeah,
nice one. And who kind of mom? I said I am this time around. No, Yame who said a banum Rashibi Genoa, NDC, Nyabekanosuki. Don't know if it was called maybe their late class. Not just that, but Mubnu. To do na so afebi a wo press on begina mrase bedwin minim se sa na so ehuna.
Yes, I mean we are NDC party party mamobno akwanya.
Okay.
Account. Where I obun be for money. Omunyina account. Maka eye mu asi na ko fitu ache mu afin so eye by former US refiniding last year contest the man communications minister
Gabra
was very young man for kan ho asem eno amu party na bom Cabra Professor Mills Babemo. Uncle for Peter say honorable Kujeto Blacqua. Ne na pam for be more aquenya. So a man for crowd boarded na Omususa didn't know mamma. Make I ho that time of buy honorable Moses Kofiama. Then be DC. Oh, 26 years. 26 years. 20 NDC party ya mabuna kwenya. This time no mabunu do na hu say ope apanyuku a Omwa we babuna ebeje ofeso na ama wakwanya ese bia no NDC nunti na
sɛdeɛ na wa ɔka ɔhwɛ ebie form si adɔm a akɔ no dodoɔ na yɛ babu ɔman no nso ne papem ne daakye gyina no nti sɛ ɔhwɛ party a ɔdwene ɔman ne daakye ho a ɔgyidie nso sɛ akɔpɔn yɛ adom a 2024 nyame tumi nti nkuti bɛba na yaba abɛtoa so ayɛ nnwuma pa ne nhyehyɛ pa ne egu so anafo mefiri nsɛm sɛdeɛ wɔka no saa na dodoɔ no aka mmabunu dodoɔ ɛba ɛna nyɛ mmabunu nko a dɔm no ɛba ndc because ɔma soa nsuo aso ansa ɔmahu deɛ mu.
Okay, all right, Solomon akwaba
darling boy
nyama mo
ejana dum no mo mpa darling boy
Why she kakra
Boss ma kuma ko bi na ti wa na ba na apenda me zero ko ba mi nwa so achi ye nshia de
Steven
edin po na mpese me
Steven
okay Steven akwaba
okay all right so
na mi nwa e kan how the party has the emebunu ne ka minim anyway Ghana say emebunu na e wo Ghana enye ba omonye baako omodos because emebunu no bi susu kasa omoka ne so say the same phrase no say say yaswansa asu na yenim say between sani so say wedi omodi esichire omodi ewo omohun say esono ewo ne de and esono esichire ne de. Now looking at the two political parties NPP and NDC no they have weighed, they have experienced their governance and they have seen Yesebio utimi bua oman no emani yeyi omo hu say between the two no stepping baako ewo nimdie ayedi bu oman esene baako sebi omo hu say between the two no baako nim emre a wose yetu anamo eni emre eni say yetu anamo omo hu say between the two no NPP and NDC no omo hu say sebi ye fa enduadua eye tree planting crap na ye basic crap na omo hu between the two no party asebi odane abanya onim mre onim Ghana ye seasons say ye wet and dry seasons onim say ye wet season and ye dua so a ye see tree planting na be benefit e man ni nyina na wo say cut across omo hu say asebi MPP e ba ban mu otimi asset every June 10th at ho say June 10th no ye mre e dua nnua edu ho a Lands Ministry and Natural Resources almost can bomb with the 261 MMDAs no normal assembly members na two gumuni among seedlings trees na ya nurse no normal ko dua but when you say aban bi so de ono de on hwe season no say dry season kra no ata tam so dry season no baby okodua so nya favorable eye say be the northern part of the country ye nyina nim say even wet season kra pa ho no sheda nya wet sa na dry season na wo de ko ho to mo hu say be between the two governments no almost nsu ansa ehun say between the two no ba ku bi wo ho a onim how to say be obe ebu oman no enonim when to do what enti masa kwesi emebunu no ego mu asoroto say be
okay, all right. Well, yes, you're coming. I see Nigeria about to MFT and common. I see so far. Senior Siako, senior Musi who no. Ni teach you krata fi former president no that a year or mine no Olusegun Obasanjo. Catch about commission no say. Will no say near be anko ye. Teach you a few crown of beavers. Machines are we some of the transmitted. Resource no senior or how any officers, some of the electoral officers now have been compromised. About this cabo said their hands are tainted with blood money. So I saw Magiska and near County in Quebec about one crown, Omu and Santon for March Busume Tosso and Nankabeya, Omonto Aban for fraud in the account. So far, Nigeria, Solomon. This is your views to senior about to know see Akko any ABA lessons. The officers of my Ghana. You bet me crazy because here can say cry no. Yang electoral commission e ko pie honum see ono so hwe senior siko even though ano pay majority leader me nya nte say obeba mrahye bedwem ebem say we be donko but senior nim no okọ Nigeria ko hwe senior so mabato no ko ne ne kan minti wadwenche Solomon
ajo o se ho ne ko Nigeria
Jean Mensa
da si bebre yedi kan yedi chia so kuma ye etifo ne yahwefo online inua de medical chia ne deda Nigeria na niema bebre na ekoso ho ase be hia ma se yesoso enche bia ye beko abato afemu no e wo so yesua bi niema bi wo ha ye be avoid just ye be make sure say emba ya kwan mu na nneɛma de bi zo hɔ a sɛ bio ye nneɛma ɛboa a ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm na ye bɛfa ɛde aka ye de ho Nigeria abatu ɛkɔɔ so excesses binom ababa wɔ ho no ebinom wɔ hɔ a sɛ bio ɛnyɛ anika enso ani nti ɛnyɛ mwanwa sɛ Olusegun Obasanjo etimi atworo kata akɔma ɔmo INEC no sɛ bi nneɛma ɛkɔɔ so no even letter no crap no san ɛma ɛyɛ your friend is saying Buhari susu ebi ama I think say there is a call for say one more areas are problems eba na see etimi yɛ re-election ɛwɔ hɔ saa I think say wohwɛ videos ni bi na ballot paper na yɛ tam na yɛ got them na yɛ just a whole lot of any obi crap there amanfo so no mo crap ballot paper mo bring mu pa mo say yes mo say just onu ho pa that is that mo say yes onyan po ankasa de no 1 2 ana mo ankoye mo say kwesi we ɛyɛ nwanwa but emri bi enche bia o na oman mu na wo ho ye beto aba MPP ni ya no dem and this if am the motorbike am besisa ye de ni kakra in fact Ghana ye history of ye Fourth Republic abatuo semo no ye nyina enim sese bi MPP NAD akotene wo mu calling for changes, calling for reviews here and there to make sure say ade ne betimi enya enyina so pa bi na ebetimi aboa ye ebi mami can be a member na ye no because ye share say na electoral commission even ye card cry ye to about crap no na mfoni bi eni so omu a mfoni ba black and white e buy ye see pe colored buy ye see pe biometric features eno so ye be ye eno so e buy ye safe de fe facial de betimi capture wo facial yi nyina enu nyina e de abedu sam pempe so e we eniema bebre electoral reforms bebre or why even your boss crap to na opaque object ade ya 2 years 2 mu so 2 aba ntum kra hu ti se ebesi yo na ebi wo mu crap unim by ne no ye beto aba etnya transparent box a ye 2 aba gum these are the calls I said MPP ya ewo oman atimi aboa sakra ye abato enhyehyeye na ohwe de ekos wo Nigeria no na wo de tututu de sebio ekos wo ha na se na medi kan kan no ballot paper hwimu ni sa na ema no enne Ghana I believe say it has become a thing of past ballot paper hwimu go Canadian ye beto ana ya no dem din na in this for am pass so bon say motorbike go kada ina ni nam na hwimu na manfo de American is anem sometimes crap we hu bi crap no na ya ye friend ballot stuffing ni some printed ballot papers go him not just say omo kokoso commotion center no normal sesana but and then sani mani nyina because MPP ya vigilant e was sani manu ama sani manu I think say yenyu Nigeria for should have learned something from what some time ago na e course wo ma na ma abato no enko no sene e was e ko no a ene sani manu fi electoral process ni mu no ama sabio sanity aba e system ni mu me stress ye course enter into election year and emebunu no because sure mo ya ballot snatching na sefo no Nigeria no mo ye emebunu no sure mo I will videos na e circulate them say emebunu na ye this human and now there is something that I also saw on one of the videos so be election there here to abano or share your friend is saying party panafiniere na uye wie na upia the amount can cook ne sika I'm saying wow. What is going on in Nigeria? I believe that Ghana, we are not prepared to do this. Ye twem stage ani yes ani ma no sebio na ye nwan ye di matches boss ne di 50 cities a chef na matches boss ne sa ani ma ne twem de bia me kan say uko se obi ntu aba mawo na udi matches boss udi discussion mu a twem bentua ani ye de ma lantern ne twem those days no ma it influences, it redirects the recipients not joining as to baby on fire some Ghana ya tra so na me hwese anka yenua ekua Nigeria on besua na nka mo so sa na na twa na as ye move forward our democracy move na almost retrogress no ha adwene me stress emma emebunu in this country omusua sa de no se wo munim a ni kware wo mu ni se emri bi atwam na sa de ni si wo Ghana but with time, with education, with constant call for reviews, reforms in our electoral processes, you know, a thing of the past. I think that the last one, crapua, recently see now we were calling for vigilantism both sides of the house no omo nyina omo trans omo pass vigilantism bill ni sa na ya sabi and also so the last a year twe mu you know say sa de na abrase in Ghana we are making progress in this electoral exercise no we are making progress in this democracy na ye rebe can be no imemufo emebu no asebio they've not had that experience say ni niema etwe mu ama say be a travel to no sa niema na be a thing of the past we kra ne kra bebu krasini emrade da ho vigilantism na sefo we ebeso mu na emma wo mu mfa wo mu koshi because we ma ye omo de this year next year kwa akoye de no emebu no bi no na ye unguided no they may be tempted say say na cause na so bi boy pass na so be koye because esi ya ebi ati aye bi Nigeria Nigeria na kosi say en akoba ne say former president actual krata say e dey akoma electoral commission dey ama current president say look baby aniema na asisi ye na entwa yie no ye nko ne nkoto aba no ebie mu no enti na okoya na so baaye waye ense kosi sen oba so ye so no mu ballot box ye brimu na widie mu no afele très bien e wo ne widie mu no ono so oye wie ne kosi ne sen enti emebunu aye wo Ghana besre se koso no na ye hwe enye de atrocities ne ma koso na enye no Ghana eye chiwade kra wa ha say because ye twemo de da was aniemenim I believe said my colleague here NDC will also add his voice said because we are talking to the youth so that we wouldn't learn those things because it is past and gone in the history of Ghana. We don't want those things. Nigeria for yesterday say baby edu. Omuti mfango wie no boko. Na by the end of the day no ye we win no ye declare no president. But utimi hu say tene eniema aircon no enyame eye adom a breaking the 8 AAP wo ne ekoso Nigeria no and that we pray say breaking 8 of the 8 na possible Nigeria there Ghana there na ye cry hu ne da say e be possible na
okay me da si Solomon mami ma Steven Sumbre mo na mintie Steven unia Solomon akasa yenhwe Nigeria battle any so far ensem apiepie fimu aba
so me nua me da se o ma me ko fidie so ya metia me ebedi menchi party mpanifo national nchi asoro koma lawyer Sami Jemfi how ye communication in the deputies metia me constituency so ina anwa so be kwai for through NDC my ho branch executives and ward coordinators constituency executives wo mo dem di kan kai no bi mesan ba wo mo na no ma be dinki omo fa kwanya me tu franka primasha bi na anwa so 2004 ana kwanya ikodi nuanum nsam say afri woni ensanka biom ogidie sese omo boa na me ba 2024 I want a perfect year
so 20 years
yes
hey
akunya no be samba fie
wow
yes samba fie no ma akasa
hona papa your friends say kra
MP Alfred Obimbo
yes no
yes
we so betunu
pa
eninya so
yeah so
yeah we say dey kra enti
yes gidi say mam ka bibia no ade ma etimi konanim etumpon etimi ejina yi ene se yebema na manfo na kwanyamo e wo madwene e wo mamo na kwan fa so ye abato nti mfie na bia no man dodo na no ye ma kwanyama fo no omo a omo to abe yeye mra ma omo kwan no omo kwaba na no bi na Nigeria fo omo so fie na bia mpanimfo a omo di omo ananim na afidie no onko fi se normal bi a entrance wo abibima mu amanyosem bi esi wo Nigeria fi se obehwe abibima amanyosem a ansa na amanyoko bi beba a obetuma nya nyini na obetuma nya foundation ho betuma ye den a ofo bagina tom no na oya amanyoko a wa wo ho ache kakra ahwe afi Nigeria abato a eye Labour Party owura Peter Obi yase mretia wom kwan a watimi afa so a waka ne ho abom aye ne nhye ma nipa tu di na chi anya gidie bu onimu abaye third force ama wom election no manfo bebre na prediction aye wode no to nkyɛn a there was na amanfoɔ ɛhyɛ aseɛ ka nsɛm bi sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so a sɛ INEC no adwumakuo ɛhwɛ abatoɔ so ɔmo anhwɛ na ɔmo amfa ɔmo nan si fam na ɔmo antoto a betumi de aba ɛwɔ abatoɔ no mu wɔn kan wɔn antie no kɔkɔto aba no ɛho sɛ clearly ɛbi bebree na wɔn ɛkɔ so ɛnyɛ a former president Basanjo ɔka mɛmo amanyɔfo a ɔntumi nyi papa ne mfiri mu ɔde na ano atum sɛ mpo baabi a akɔ so paa ne bɛyɛ yi aba no yɛnto no foforɔ amra na wɔn ka saa asɛm nka mpanimfoɔ ɛhwɛ abatoɔ so etie yi a ebi a yameduru ha ebiem ebia no yɛsɛ ɛwotu anamɔde otwa saa honim sɛ n'akyi akyia sɛ obi ɔwɔ akyi no bɛtena nneɛma bi kɔ so na ɛnyɛ tituru wɔn ɛhwɛ abatoɔ so na ɔnyɔkuo bi ɛkasa atie no na sɛ adeɛ no a wɔka no de pa bi wɔ mu a fa na fa yɛ adwuma and so far results no sɛ wɔn gu so wɔn quality rumors abɛba sɛ sɛ party ɔte aban mu ɔyɛ adinku parties bebree abɛ press conferences level allegations electoral committee no INEC sɛ wɔn ɛne saa party APC no akɔ n'akra na wɔn ewi aba ne mu ama wɔn now democracy ayɛ adeɛ ɛma di kɔso ne sɛ wɔn bɛma deɛ dodoɔ bɛka no ayɛ adwuma ɔyɛ wɔ adwene sɛ wɔbɛka dodoɔ adwene kyerɛ ahyɛ a ɔhaw a ɛde bɛba no mene mmienu ɛhyɛ ahyɛ yɛntumi nsa ɛno nti deɛ akɔ so Nigeria ɔmo a yɛkyi wɔn ballot staff na ɛkɔ so I mean odwina a wonte aseɛ ɛnɛ modern day bi a mom ka bi yɛduru ɛwɔ democracy mu no saa deɛ ne timi kɔ so ɛba saa na credibility of the election no sɛ abatoɔ no nsunsuanso efiri mu ba no so sini yɛkɔ yɛnim no Ghana nso deɛ ne nua paa bɛ ne nua ba anaa ne nua bɛma ɛne Nigeria nso yɛ ya nti ama ne akua nti ɛkɔ no deɛ medɛ ne sɛ electoral commission sɛ ame ɔda no akɔ bi nti megidi sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so no nyinaa no ɔno nso hwɛ bi ɔtie bi a yɛbɛnya suahunu bi afiri mu sɛ no Ghana nso ɛnkyɛ na sia ne yɛkɔto yɛ aba noma bɛn ne ɔsɛ yɛ de boa ma abato ntimi gyina yie and noma ɔmo ka Nigeria wɔ manti a ɛnɛ ɛde wɔ ha aba sɛ ɛnyɛ mpanimfoɔ na ɛde ɔmo atom menua na sɛ obi sɔre no so ɔbɛyɛ de ɔbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi de ɔha kɛse abrɛ Nigeria already enim ɔha kɛse wɔ Nigeria ɔmo gu so ɔmo ko a ɔmo ntimi nso ano Boko Haram ne ade ɛkɔ so ɛno nti elections abɛyɛ adeɛ bi a yɛ so critical to the stability of every nation efi sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ agye atom sɛ yɛmfa tuo biom ɛyɛ adwenkyerɛ yɛn nsa kokromotie ne yɛde bɛto aba yɛde akyerɛ wɔn ma bɛdi man ne so ɛno nti ɛyɛ ne brisam eduru abatoɔ so a ɛyɛ ne brisam wo de yɛmfa ne sɛ efie mpo abusua bi wɔ hɔ a eduru akonnwa so ɔmo to aba even asɔre bi wɔ hɔ a mpanini ekura to ho aba yɛ de ɛyɛ anokora hwɛ ne bre wɔ mu na bɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm a amanfoɔ de wɔn agyapadeɛ wɔn nkwa wɔn ahoɔden wɔn sika ebɛwura mu na bia obi pɛ sɛ ɔtena baabi kyinkyim nipa ne nsa ɔnya deɛ ɔbɛte ase ama ɛno nti you have a lot to learn from Nigeria through your electoral commission a ɛnɛ wofa Ghana constitution article 44 kyerɛ nipa a wɔsɔ ɔto aba na yɛ try apɛ kwan bi so deɛ si amanfoɔ kwan sɛ ma ɔmo nya kwan nyina na mo nipa na awo ma ne kwan ma ne nkyerɛ na adwen no ɔno nso pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ na adwen a it means that also kɔfa unlawful me ba ɛmmoa yɛ mienu no nti ɛbɛsrɛ Ghana ɔhwɛ yɛ electoral process ɛhyɛ aseɛ 1992 4th republic yi enuanom ɛto ɛyɛ presidential adeɛ wie yi a ɔmo se parliament deɛ ɔmo afiri mu after that na wɔse ehu moving to 1996 kwan bɛn deɛ ɛbɛfa so ayɛ ɛno na nam so a IPAC bae a adi dwuma saa free enenu under the current commission IPAC na corporate say adeɛ no kora abɛkɔ no yɛse aka sɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛabɛbɔ amane amagye de sɛ ɛyɛ abato yɛ baako fo because parties nso yɛ stakeholders major stakeholders NDC a wɔn ehia pa because abato bi akoso fi 92 bi abako na di enu nti wuntimi and downplay any obi a conscience emre se menu ano kasa no say Ghana abato a electoral processing say abam bebre no wo mo na e ma ne baaye of course e afam yenu meda na se what yatum na wo se sa abaso bodo ekọ de di kan aban na wo ho because ata na mo opposition any commission na wo ho e say wo kasa na fa de adwuma nanso ne no akoyese se enkoye mpo na wotena na akoye manso abeda wo ne panifo hu se wotan wo mu ana wo mpa wo masem yesi se ne ye ye obeka bia no yes amwa because de kan hwe abato kwan ya ase ballot box ani eyusu ID card black and white de ya move ya men ya kodu ba mat ne kura wanim nyina ya capture aka ho enu nti obi adwen kire ode baba bia no se bebo a wose agitum because opani hwe anopa mitie mu kwa na wo ye fa se electoral commission komra she bedwo me fa she bi opeso ode ba se ye fa nto aba ye nyina ye nim se Ghana card hu asem bebre nipa dom enibi wo mo nkro mo aye no so no mo card no mo nsan kan ye yesi chenchina no ne de kwatwire di yes ebi nsan kan ebi num nsan kan do ana ebi kura ni bi kura yanzu yesi chenchina no kwa ne de kwato aba efi 1992 eba wo ma hwe abato so ene party fo no hia no omuhu se adansidie krata bia identification card bia ye yusuo no awasa oti ase se nye nipa bia ne wo bie enu nti first no ne bo mu yusu krata be num old voters ID driver's license health insurance card bebre na mbreko na nim no court eyi bi frimu a commissioner yi bi afrim na mum ye wade ba ko a wo hot se woni ni nyina bia eye den a wo ye Ghana ni dia wo so otimi nya nipa o mu obie mo mutimi agina mu ma wo anta system eba ne se ne nkwa de abrempa ye de card ba ko pa yi na ye o a card no so ye nyina gitum se enye obia na wo bie ye se da woni bia mutimi ntro din inu ya sa wo yam wo se wo ye nhye we di aba I mean de nkwa na ye je awa woni mpoti se sa card no obia ni bi ebrempa na ye ma alternatives card be na kra no ye sanse ye nim se card na ya bodi nye obia na wo mu ba ko enu ntenu se woni bia obi medi agira mu yes ana card woni bia ye hwe no ma bi ye ebi say ya hwe no ma bi ye ne gira o tintirinti se ye sise ne be ye fine ebi afi say of course wo soja fo edi wachi wo police na ni nyina mu no ye nyina bi ya Christopher bi e kemosomfo de ye nyina adachi ebeja ho akọ ene ebebu hu aten nti ye be sre se de ekoso Nigeria no ye mpebu o man Ghana free 92 ya ba ya to nyina ya asomdwe ye mo bia nkwa no ntwe ne din enim se Ghana card nyo bia na obi ene na guarantee system ye say this time ye twom to poverty ene ye say twom what is the motive behind what adient na electoral commission we nkwa by commission wo sesi a omo se omo de guarantee system no omo atwam ko nyina sebse bi o omo se nyansa na no omo nimo se den omo de ne omo atwam wa bre ne no hwe o first no mpo na cars ne be 9 ni nyina mo ye sanse wonimu bia guarantee ohoma and now so the card ba ko pe na ye card no ye nyina ya je atum se nyo bia na wo bie ese ni nyina mu no ya twa guarantee system no this is automatically who catch for say wo to aba the will of the people is the will of God. Find the constitution o can preamble says sovereignty resides in the people be tumi o mampani di adwuma wagina so appoint electoral commission wagina so appoint ministers appoint one IGP one no timamufo ne dia o and na o betima asore so omoju omutumi inu mi no be fa hen nti mi nua boaje de me kan say ya koso Nigeria no e wo say ye susudua mayen na mra na eko parliament a Ghana fo bia ka se emwa no a electoral commission na adwo se kwan bia so no ano de be ye no ese utrimu fa enti amonku wadwe ne se obeye abato mu da okrogen ama obi atimi anya abato adenti na kwanya nipa no be fa so ato aba no wo pese wudi akwansidie bi ba se woni Ghana card ama antwodi abra woni import se nya obi na wo Ghana card ena no de menua mu o support wo mo obi a wo na wo pese da bia abato okoso ye ma obi akwan no nto aba Then I be put impediments in the way of people registering. Then you jitum the Ghana card you be and will be. And then you say NI registration a question. And no Panama will figure say debut or Muyam said 25,000. I found on Betman has an office back and now for more machines ready a quabontino. Or bet that number. And yet you may whom be more register. It's a premium service. Who could Jessica Cassia and Sanya your card amount. And your best, or man who young cars will be antical. Also, we're breaking it. Agenda. Of course, Nipabiano, among your Kubiano, what I had to say, but me didn't know about room. The aim of a political party is to capture political power. And when the party be a about to Biano, the boat I back on so obeying Kunim. And this 1992 be anti contra, and answer quatrain, no nipple. Never what's a year quampasso. What's a year quampa? And you can say, yes, you're changing me as I heard, for the first time in the history of this country. And I've been many African countries. President Otia Kunyasu, Yatuabetiano, Ujemuku. President Otia Kunyasu. Now, what Mampenia, Yatuabamano, now on your crown forming a government, and the DC crowd, when you say, or be breaking the 8. I should tell you something. That time cross as you can't break the not DC's name ministers, can I vet you on mandate 4-year mandate create the amount woman. Or who said so bet my Jumano on to me based on upon which I can for the trouble on also break the 8. By any means, I also break the 8. No me on the constitution, and anom to Moja and yet. Then more be Messiano. And over no more Koswa, Peninsia, someone dancing any hono, as some now who been a trade dancing. Mra Electoral Commission de call any animal to be a bayer chas here to tour. Tell to say, Bibi Yakoso. The best democracy, and yet 2024 election be ended. That was what was. There will be a crown on to all my training. The trouble anyway, not gonna foresee. MPP, Mojuma Maya so money, Munsan to us, one a bit Macassa on Tiasi. No one's one money panic crime, one train down to Aba, Sandy Pandeno. You'll be over my son. Wouldn't him do bit my the best I'm for and a children to us. What bomb the Chilawado, ya Crasano. In your offer by Denia. So Juma Demawa, Abomunuma inking comb. A inking comb, and yes, or you man won't mean Yakasia. The voice are now over. I saw for 4 years almost to Abama MPP and no Mababon Timber. Then you know, Mutimia could do so break the 8. For an cry 8 year diamond, we are finding difficult to even achieve it. 8 near diamond, President Wanyank and they are Nemrasam and Asson. Hope a pano. It was a normal Wabaye Amado, how I brought my Ghana. The COVID-19 buyer, Minia. Kaye nyaye ya no ya mpam a manfo de beche ye kwa the audit report aba e kwa e fa so this sampan fo na ye omo ankasa botom na sika ana wo mu company sika anko be yesa ade ni nyina mu no menu am anya kokuduro se na break the 8 because you are break the 8 of course ye hu de Nigeria ye enso ya da ye ho so aye wo so west wo gon eno me course wo ni nyina no committee a eti ye hye se nkofo bu aye ntwe o maso ene yesambo mudin so omko emi it tells you say ye koso no enye eno na ye aban no ne party omo adwendwen omo adwen an say omo be di nkunim wa bato no biom because omo be nya ajapade unya gase no na hro okra amfa so enti e be sere the sia ya mamum fie nan e be so afi eno na mo hwe nya ho adwuma na mo nya breaking the 8 no because me nua mo ye den e ma so da. All right. Moye den Emma so that Mo can never break the 8 because enya amamo way tantan we near the break 8. Enya amamo tantan ene Ghana ye ka idea is saying. Your debt to GDP saying. Opani ane ne kasa anopa first na no more position honorable chairman sembo. Ona na keka Ghana ni bia ka word. Ene ade no janka. Eno nsa amra meka ka. Oh, maybe I say
Stephen Yenesia.
For the first time in the history of this country, what do you say Ghana ne Ghana yes ansani. The kind of sense any am about what I say. Obia ontimin twa ne ho aka. The friend obi o sense. Omana boka sa dia fo alu pre adware wiem e dia to na ma atwa no spedede. Amene omane ye ka ye de ntimin 20. Ye say the domestic debt exchange aba. Ban say e ka o de ontimin twa Ghana dan MPP.
Me da Stephen. Me da see. My main kind comments kakra na memra na ye mehwe enra ye nkwada no ye busuafo ya this year. First time in SHS, Omako do school. Ghana Education Service a teacher for no headmasters for no head mistress for no ton niama bia omo de man kwada na nse so omo ton mo omo niama bi wo honum sia omo di go akwemu an nse ekọ no saa enti ye behwe na yaka no so asem anope ye be dia no so komo kaka but ma dwinche ni bi anope aba banking kan kakra Enoch Wasaman kesi or say so upon all the economic mismanagement and the hardships the NPP has landed us into, they are still thinking of breaking the 8. How do they take Ghanaians for? NPP never again. That's Enoch Asaman Kese Nwodi Free and what they buy. Teacher Kujo Watepa Nyine Suso was say there is no comparison between the NDC and the NPP. Even in hard times, the NPP performance is better than the NDC under good times. That's Teacher Kuju and what you buy. I'm when if or Asaman Kese. Ghana's politics, NDC is our main problem. I'm winning fita with that one. Mesha Kasanti from Abusokan says, the most disrespectful and arrogant personality I've ever seen in my life is Jean Mensa, because how on earth can any head of an institution always ignore Parliament for questioning or what is she running away from? Mesha Kasanti from Abusokan. Well, I'm sure you heard Honorable Osechi Mensa Bonsu this morning, and he said, well, Jean Mensa is not running away. He's appearing before Parliament today. I think she's going there today, so you take note of that one. Please, Honorable Amakwata, Road Minister, not being fair to us in Gomwa West. Why? From Apam Junction to the Rampon. A road is very, very bad. We are also Ghanaians. Oliver, Ando, by Sami Boachi, Asaman Kese. Mr. Mahama is behaving as if he hasn't ruled this country before. By the grace of God, we all witnessed the most unprecedented, incompetent leadership ever. You initiated babies with shut teeth to insult the clergy. What do you want to hear from them? That is Sami Boachi, Lady Fia Samankasi. Solomon, me who saw my house briefly, Pacho, name call your next issue. So,
Medasi baby, and same baby, I mean, you are Stephen Kingsley, right? No, Chebi, and you call for changes and reforms been causing that process the past, but the difference is that have been stroke MONTIE. Yes, that is good. That is true. But do you also look at this aspect and at this angle of the whole equation? Say, who a party Sebi obetime tu futuro go timamfo nyine ni say oh ye win election. Now so no na ewo mu bedroom they know say it is not true. No, you cause some weird environment be near chaos be mra system. Ayetimi nya party ni mra she bejafo etimi work from parliament house straight down through the back electoral commission head office causing chaos in the system, wasting Ghana the taxpayers' money just like that. And then you tell me say upon knowing such characteristics of a particular party in Crawford. Now, as I be general kaja say, yes say. Now, what are you trying to say? Nipa na mu yaka assembly say uni obi wo fie na de bia nipa no wafa bibi de bia no so wafa bi da say bi ade kura be yira enye ono fa kura be say asmesi wen on ye hwe na bisa ne kane mi wa e bia no ade be no kura enye ono no fa yo so enwusuban ene niema mu da na di wo man mu no eno na e kire se bi ade no utu nza asem na oka no eni fapim bia eni foundation bia inti na utie ne krapa na utie no ekwan be so but ebi no ka say na utie testers obi ka say na maame no na waya so brache na parliament friend no oh ade we die uma yinti even cry man peni da John Dramani Mahama ye ka say oni krom ha o Nigeria o
na da John Mahama parliament for friend
me ba me ka say Nigeria. Yes, as well. Other observers in as if we invited from the various political parties. Omuko as sister nation. A Kriya Amba. They create any idea to suffer a woman. no mo electoral commission as for ba behwe ne maybe na se bi otie yenua no kra kasempo a o se Jane wo ho no ma me Jane adoko eminsa wo ho no o bom pai se obehwe ne ekoso no ne ye ne enye no ne wa yiye fi se ne ba oba ha obetu enti eya adesua eye pa na mmom se bi parliament no mo nja asetena ye na Nigeria so abato no endi bosome na bosome kra makane too much a period endi nahi ombe wie omu wie a definitely obese na chi abefi obefi a ɛhɔ no ɛyɛ me deposit mmarahyɛ bedwamfoɔ koraa po no etimi agye atom ɛma maame ne akwanya na ɔmmra na ɔmɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛyɛ CI na ɔpɛsɛ ɔde bɛto dwa na etimi de boa ɛyɛ yabatoɔ nhyehyɛ ho yɛkɔ yɛ nim no ɛyɛ asɛmpa eti maame ne ba definitely I'm sure she can never ɛnyɛ yɛ taxpayers money editwa ɔmka she can never say sɛ ɔnkɔda. And I don't think that is the reason why she's gone to Nigeria. But said, "Yen yen say a passing event and a cause war. Yet to abani we are not happen again. But a sister nation. Na ni nuanamo ya de bisa. Ah no so no enche bia definitely ono so ba be bia. Also timi ko no kohwe no timi hu hawa. Eni e ko no de backlash se ba. De no so ba se na me nua kan yi. No ba be emulate wa. Na ma niam ko yie. There's nothing like said. I say guarantor system is based in this. No. Yeah, guarantor system no. In fact, card ni momo no. Eno ne be boa ma guarantor system na tintimu. Oh, I say Ghana. She say e kasi sikasem eni enye. Now, sa Ghana card ya making LI 2111 2012. Eye one more time. Ba out no. Specify kire say bi abato no ye beto a card a betimi di ato aba. Card a betimi di aye omukotu your friend is saying. Yeah, Ghana card as one. And yeah, no cry even SIM registration Sani mention internet and say a yeah, try say be merge with our bank account because that is what the LI stated. It is the LI now stated that now following to that, yeah, two and more a bit me making sure that because a must sika pudu na bind them electoral commission ye ba beto so ko ye limited registration ko ye registration o ko bie we sa nyama nya be ye tin of the past because unyanya Ghana card na and anytime bia obenya 18 years no you just walk to electoral commission office with your Ghana card no akoye and say kan na just electoral commission bie window bi ni akasi omo ko polling stations nyina akoye e ba ne say political parties say sika because on be fa agents on be dua onka omo mo aduane electoral commission every polling station obie obetwa officers our form but they say sir esika na ye de electoral commission nyina sa de nyina ba be fear because unyanya 18 years no crowd Ghana card when you know just go to the office and let's go and give it.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
ABOAGYE. Yanka I did because propaganda be on moye about mrebidin LI 11 the national identification regulation 2012 LI 111 that's what I say. Over a year regulation 7 honor mandatory use of national identity card. We are watching that a national identity card issued an individual that be used for the following transactions where identification is required. I say a national identity card issued to an individual that be used for the following transactions where identification is required. No abobo. But brofo me kai preamble uti mu saying. But see nipa bia ye de Ghana card amano. Then you wan say the card shall be used. Was an individual issued with my yam ran be minua omo nom kwan o. What is omo da sumye so. Enti omo anka say Ghana card no shall be used. An individual issued with or purchase a nipa bia ya man card ni bi no. But the card ne the man no be di juma me boss way. Wan ka say the Ghana card no be di juma way. Enti woni bia mra way it doesn't apply to you. Or bet my kind. The woni card ni bia this law doesn't apply to you. It is applied to obi or Ghana card nkwan say when your card ni bi wi ayen hye say wodi be decide ma we wodi amokan amo se da bi mra ne say obi e be ma ni bi no wodi be ya adwuma nti wo obi oni bi o ye de ya adwuma. I mean how can you rule like this? That is the law power.
Okay mami chewa de bi how can no 7 or see the head in here say mandatory use of national identity mandatory nyetwi kasa o.
Yes.
So nim ensure good.
Read this.
Maybe to woman kan say we can mandatory che say ensure
good.
Enti ensure say 7 or say the 7 1 or say the a national identity card. Eye Ghana card you use you know. issued, relax, issued to an individual shall. The word there is shall. Meba, it is shall. What does it mean? It is self. Meba. Now issue. Yeah, that is not here. No. Tobo, a mandate first of all. It's here for the educated. First of all, LI 211 a year no 2012 under Mumu administration no. Actually saying a portion that 7 no or seeing mandatory use of national identity card. Top and grapple speaks for in law because res ipsa loquitur. The matter speaks for itself. Or say the mandatory use of national identity card. Yes, the national identity card is mandatory. Top and keke for itself. Now Bremu also 7 was a national identity card issued to an individual. It just only be use of finance hard to but ye issue mawa or say issued to an individual shall be used for the following transactions where identification is required. Yes. A national identity card issued to an individual shall be used. Yes, but majority of Ghanaians, majority of Ghanaians, and I go to the various MMDs. This is their challenge. Over 100 something million dollars. They will be resourced because they will be resourced. They will be resourced to do it. Relax. Airline embrana ya to yan to na twen. Embrana si yenya Ghana card. Thank you. Enunti ya say no. Majority of Ghanaians SIM cards are here say and obi okra phone bi o use phone bi Ghana card because all the Messi and now be all pressing card or juma. I want to because the things you be at this corner and they be manje. So me young Ghanaians attitude. Last minute be it's not answer. It is true. A bit more Ghana for anko call a mirror me make my account. Unibi ana. Eh me madam for me nim no or no me sa wudi nya no hu mo crab wa ma me nya bi. Me see unibi ana. But the thing is Emrani say darling boy. Emrani saying e was say obi anya card ni bi. Enuti na national Windows say card no.
Mama mo kwenya ma.
Card no so no wie ye.
Mama ma kwenya. Ma cheche. Empacho ye.
Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadile men kamadile bo. Nitafe. Muma yentie. Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Yeah, I see a education home come kakra. Enra and Yankoda first yes. Wamukupi SHS Ghana Education Service for Krata. Wamu the buy one more air concept. Wamati say head teachers, headmasters no. Head teachers yes. Wamu air tone niama ebi o school honum senses or moton. Ebi okre free no moton edma wo for prospectus wamu de mo niama ne bi hokra and say nkoda ne de ba ni nyina ma twetwe mu. Baby D and Como Kakra but my dream change be Musa Bato as one says as EC boss settled to appear before the parliament to answer questions. These are the fundamental questions Ghanaians I expect her to answer. What necessitated the need to introduce the new CI going to 2024 elections when existing CI 91 is fit for purpose, and among his presidential results she announced in 2020. Which one was the true verdict of the Ghanaian people? Musa Abattoir, that one. we all know that ex-President John Mahama and his NDC will never satisfied. Will never get satisfied with whatever the chairperson of the EC does because they don't trust her. But as a matter of fact, the current EC chairperson and her subordinates are performing very well. But out of hatred, the NDC minority MPs in Parliament are discrediting the good works of the EC. That's Yao Sankiri, Edifi Taifa, and Odianobai. You see, you heard Honorable Osechi Mensabonsu. The NDC always threw dust into our eyes. If it's because of this you left your secretary position for chairmanship, then I will not work for you and your NDC. It will not work for it. Will not. Okay. The chief bring Edifi Abroanko and Odiano Ebaye. I agree with NCA on subscribers who are lackadaisical to completing their SIM registration because Ghana have that character until they are forced. That's Alex Kofi Yarani and Denta Commandos. Stephen Kingsley Ben Esquire of the NDC communication team. Stephen, Mishas here. Free SHSC, Ghana Education Service for UK.
Argument about free SHSC. NDC. Yeah. Near this year, say, progressive near level. Under President Mahama, the progressive free SHS buyer. So I near Union so buyer run over Upia. Bra, almost as you know, you rosy consent, say, no more one if the boy meet me in a year. You say at the Payani Shas, you know, but you can't no man, you know, come upon Mokra Chras, see by Bichom near the other. Then Chomu or Hanky and can find the constitution. The constitutional right, oh, beyond me new flow. Now, normal GSA can want some, a normal any other for any canker. The idea of that the Ranu be a Fibia, a co school, over drew at the normal amount is a prospect. A listing over here. The woman boy, I know one thing. Nunti say be our own cry, you do battle a crowd. Ubercon, every crowd. Also, got to trust man. Yeah, be our phone credit because oh, now, Muni will be your tombi. And our money be ha. Now, one cry, press school no be fair be no mat to ama woman. The MCS are there and there, cause Nanke, if it's Anke, and so no be monso at the Brunia home, win cocoa. You might take advantage of that system, no more crab a wound here, or more the abishim. I feel no man so no born or more just mukosro compared to Abontia. Them the education service, but one for money and see for more. Agency. The crack on the aban, which you ma. Sometimes I'm how kaka. You say this is a regulatory field. Juma said that. The education service. Let me afraid headmasters. Or can be bramble to no machine. Na my bobo and we will have no money in one. Make I no guy. Yeah, but that public domain. There can't want some even part of the people involved in officially. Ibi kromonya kaja de mekana nti no ebi ekoso na enkoyi a omo ne omo nhia omo to nsa from ebi nso omo so organic case a omo betima justify there should be a common list nti to say school placement tamba se ba or printing the net
but how can
identina prospectus
but saving justification be na be o say idea see ye free na say o ton a eno no so
but you no eno de ade ye free de o ton de a eno ye me kan ye no asem nya ne say no mo che say no ma na o mo kototo no o mo na kofa bi abegu school ho eno mo ton bi abode de ade e ma wo fo no but you ati but ade ne ye free de a o ton wa say criminal yi
because om say e be free nyama
ni e be free na o ton wa me kan me bi ye esi kuma say ye sa you know so that was 2014 eno no kwa na e kire o se koto ade na bi mo ne hofo na e kana na ebo no na omo de aye no mo bon nti se when po de free now ton de ne de ye betumi kra de yiwadi because basa one ugwu abaye na mu ase na afensu 2 o pe kwambo ni bi so agisika fra ofo nse no de Ghana obi president kra hemra de e free de wuntimi ton no de serious ayi na 2 de omo ton na boarding ade no na meka ho asem ya we say betum no maka but mpo de messages ne sempan fotia esi ano school ni ba o connect na wakominu ebe yi anka yenya one uniform prospectus tika o connect na baby akọ print to school no o metimi de no so to print to school na Friday wa print it because yenim say January ye wade back ba school bi wo hon so because of omo no ma binti no ma back me no wa e wo so unya o metimi ma school bi a submit na o ma vet approve ka unya teka o print wa yiwia prospectus so wa no print kwa na fe na okọ na headmaster bi na school no ma be bra ye hu hia na unya binto na wo moto na bode ama ampanifo be semre na o me krata ba bonte e be ka ho ampanifo hwe na be yi a o mo fa no so nto et o ya no print wa de aka ho na fe na okọ school mo ho a na amanfo be bo opo no ma pe kwan bone so de agigi nsem ye be sere esi anoma mo eden mo hu a ofo mobo ya we ba ye ho ya yesi o ya amanyofo ya abusuafo ofase no nya asem keto o enu nti ye be sere obasa na no ma no bo no so kosoro saa na because said ya woka no enim se wontua fees free nanso ne menu agidi unim se no ma no betoto ayo de crack pen to last year mo fase ba ko almost 4,000 almost 4,000 Ghana cedis yeah me de 40 million university kura no ma be brain so mo a nke ohun se na ehia so ba Paul om dia system nti they should crack the whip ade ye free a obi atom mo wa dance ho no no say how the nipa no famra kwan so a then o beka want me kan because mra na che no ade ye free the oton sen wo Ghana kro no wo aban kro no nti ye besere tafo enim say ona mo bo man no adwuma son a mo ye de aboa o man na so ye ni bebre so makatue so a ayi nyina ye bo mpa ye say nkakra no mbekọ akrokro man mu ka mre bi a ana chechefo ko Nigeria ehwe o how kese de bre yen ihwe o man mu a teacherfo adwuma so ani a we hold you in high esteem enso so no bible kra say wade nyina ho kwan ni nyina ne pa no ma bi sa no ekoso ebe sem nyai ni nyina ye mwa ma o man no enti ko nanim e bi say ene na bi a o banka ho e bi a nso be kwa homgie mu no e bi a o ba ekobi na so ofa wa homgie sika na ade ko basa awo ya e be sere say ye free a omoto no sa headmasters omo fo omo mra say mra bi omo bi mu ba bonten twe wo ma so yiri say boa ma etotwa nti ndesu shame name and shame e ba sa am yiri say etotwa na boa ama system atimi akoso yes a corruption ne apobo no edoso tu
me da see Solomon.
Hey, darling boy.
Yes sir.
You say adiri machine say metis you remember yeah negative that's all gan downgrade upgrade bi aba ya boso kakra pon ma ye no say as we asem upgrade aba say bi omudi call down downgrade ye mo bo boss enne sabi na no e bo boss can say bi
want to see aboso
me see
want to see aboso
and no do ho na call negative no ye finance topic 80 year wa
no so
about positive
about be do say
enti ma menka ho sem kakra me sere
okay so
you can have enti wan ka ma menka sabi e call negative no enyina ya gitu mu say na bibi nko
so we didn't talk about it.
Oh, I'm saying say like say ya be for better some negative ye di hu komo a be ba positive
how significant is it how significant me can free say you want say mo akoka downgrade
me ba ho how dey me nya dey kan nyina eturo
we can free me ba na rap
upgrade
closing remarks
wo ba me closing remark wo dey nyom na be me ma menka sa me sere
you are not here to do your propaganda.
I'm not doing any propaganda.
I am giving you a topic. I am giving you a topic. You are not here to do propaganda. Talk about the topic. You are coming to talk about okay, so then take everything we did bebano. There's finder.
What is it? There's if we move on that one.
I know about 13th March. 13th March, yeah. 13th March, yeah. And then you can say 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks by now. And then it have been Tuesday, right? 2 weeks by now, no. Not bond orders, no.
2 weeks time,
Solomon. When you say idea, you wouldn't say more.
What the fuck?
why not?
Because there are so many things.
Yes,
So many things going to. So this is your propaganda. It's your propaganda.
You
You
can
do.
never. Masa ko si kasi mami matra wana mi host e betra. Na mu za mu ye mienu. What is this?
What is ambassador? Me host mama topic. Who shoot all your propaganda? Mama can.
Me sra mami ti we kakra na me ti e fio. Eno so your problem. Me ti ade kakra fio. Eno so your problem.
Me ti ade kakra bi fio.
Mati ewie.
Messi jawo propaganda.
Maka ti memfo so there has been an upgrade. They say your EF is S. Timamfo so omo ti sa
Coach okoto no hwese.
Nyame ne e born empire say be fiu aba abepie BB mu aba. What me say? Shame on to you Master Kwesi. Shame on to you as well. You don't want Ghanaians to hear this. What me say? Master Table bitra. Ono ni dey make atema now dey be tutu e bo bo. No ni o. Master Timamfo tie wie tie mame nkoso. Say be
I am not surprised. Say o ye MPP NLT and
I'm not surprised because I was so tilted and Anyasa. Darling boy, mommy to us own person. Who can kill me? Is all your people idea? Who can kill me? And they tell me, mammy,
I am doing my work as a host.
Thank you, any mammy. Mammy, may see the
material. Mamma, won't me back on say be our happy.
Except on my musem Namakai. I am some sort of positive SMP, downgrade Bekaye. They say I'm upgrade. They say you're 40. Say you upgrade. Maka. Until I'm into aso. And then school now.
And I can suffer now or say you can.
I'm also they make a fan. Only the guy that me here 1 hour. Until Mamika when I can 10 minutes. Be Mamika na me come baby. School for no. At the end, the TN say. At the end, the one I'm the page me mufi. In the first place, we acknowledge the sacrifices, the various sacrifices teacher for heads of schools. No, one more play on the part of Yemano MIA. Yeah, we don't acknowledge those sacrifices. Yeah, that was in the first place. Yeah, Nimsu say because of free education, the we as a school selection system na koeno. And this is kanina sebi. Ube we never see ochusu school bia sebi heads of government assistant schools no. Ombo ko shema peke na say for. They say acquire computer so they don't play that role. Those time no that is where they term it cocoa season. Ube kon headmaster those are their season. Ube kon na say brown envelopes na say for. I've been a witness. I know what went on those days. That many season ain't no. Every system, new system, be clear, old system, they will still, as human as we are, people will still find ways and means to sort of get their, we can ask them, gather them and sell. They will want to find some ways and means of doing their galamse. And this is what we are witnessing. What actually, I call it, I emphasize, fankola 1,000 was school mover. Obia the parazo, a bottle, 500 ml, eba. So for that very term, 1,000 and then about for form 1 4. Me can soon form 2 4 so a woman so 1,000 and also call form 3 4 so that term 1,000. So 3,000 every term here it is going. Then I am taking a back. So a school. I mean sanitary bathrooms now for Ahiana just a parazo about 3,000 for a term. But I wasn't surprised because the first time I went to school Eastern region, now you call the near brooms brush and as if for coy. And you I think the weekend. And I mean a banacasa or catch so. Maybe that's in near my going if I don't call Pakistan near brooms be brave, brooms over thousands, scrubbing brush over if I don't call Pakistan any padlocks on my tutor if I don't call Pak. Also, yeah, no, go to teach away quana or tabessa 3. No, they call now. Wow, look. Wow, look. Any many people are saying I can tell that is the best to go. See my GS nankasa no mon concrete share on way in system no check and check no check in your place wa. Then there is an attached prospectus. A uniform prospectus asebio and no is being vetted by GS. Say na be asebi suno mu sunu ne. Say na heads of schools no omo di maybe share mu any some share na sade nyina be brass. Omo di give omo try some be control sade no to the center. Na se oko check what dey anywhere ya post to work be okwa secondary school border general arts oko say ube printing was printing prospectus no online from CSSPS for na yin so because every school be ID one mo dey am vet am certify atoso no ma kwa kofa no dey call enye say dey any teachers no because some they are humans kasa na dey be enam Ghana say obi edidu we na adwuma ho
they will still want ways and means to the in their omojuma. And Tigana has any who say matrons, secondary schools, kitchens, taxi, bona, yachiom, police achioma. There's a school for money and one tin tomatoes, and near my see, I didn't know the animal school for was why they call a private store. Yeah, video on the crap now. Oh, she's shying away from the camera. So, upon which mom video. That is to tell us what is going on in the schools. Yeah, Breno, say your man, say be near, you see free SHS about you, then Yamiasi. Free. Now, so no sabi obekon the diamond in Yama, or Sisika, pocket, and Yama also to turn his socks in Yama, or your about sanitary partners and Yamanka, and the sanitary partner, and Kafri, or one else automatic. Here to toss Anima when you know, senior. And it could do for us depending on Sebio, the living style, the style of living. Sebi nipa ne kra because ebi ameme kwa ebi amimi do for that because ebi you show say provisions na sifo nyina kan ho ne kosi sa 4,000 until provisions ebi ameme make pad amame ba no ebi on the we copy ideas onim say na ne bote in differences bebe empowerment it be vary but the fact still remains and you may be wo ho a wo mode bele eye awofo. I say, you don't see, you see, you call PTA meeting. I was secondary school or Eastern region. And my church is okay because in Kolano Form 3, because of ABCD, you see classes where mom, you best attend pass and you say, young person Kolano be engaging individual private classes, be an school no ye, you bet you say, parents, ya diatum. You feel on then the next 2 days, a Kolana fresh you see practicals be so much. So you ask yourself, I didn't know how far no more better as remembering that yeah can't say mono. I didn't want country so practical book be wo was so one motor. Until na near my assistant, their kind parents na ya way. Now we say I one and yes, be all the parents no share a hunch tight corner view, but in Kwalanzo no, you give them room to do certain things. To do certain things, I can't just 50 cities crap or bounce. You see, you say, but the thing is not going to be receipted. Until you say a school for no. I near maybe what your money share was school, my if the way a teacher from your way handle near maybe. Because way example I'm in my is a typical one. Columbus students to be if it's adding anymore. Because on him so by assistant BBS parents munchia say amount. Okay, ukofi. Obetuya na was in this can yetuya. Then 2-3 days time, no, my friends your teacher will say see practicals near see a top practicals book. I think the parents buy yes, oh, you buy practicals. On beco workshops too. On be see I didn't have fan prekon. Yes, sir. Ube share sa brooms and sticks. Ebi krapo wo ha. Eni me bi no ma ye de hihye se wo monto no ya na unhu ni ti, unhu ni nan. Now so ye de hye se to. Nti ye besre I said with my brother Kingsley say yes, on be hwe say on be gi all the prospectus efi the various secondary schools. Now on vetting, on certify, nobody aka ahye system ni mu. Say na be ya ukọ na ukọ check oba no placement. Unya school ni pa, you can easily print the certified prospectus. I think that will end all friends problems here you facing.
Hey, that's it, Solomon. Well, it basically what I'm saying. I can't even know. Tell me, I can't even. I can't even fuck course. Me last nyɛ na wakasa woni wana no ka wankasa bebre anka me ma
and then obesisa
me ankasa anka me ma wankasa anka me ma we o de obetimi aka yes oh you just 0302243540 030224 yeah fa course kakra na Solomon de midine chia hello morning.
Good morning.
Everyone say yes, sir. Okay, you too. If you're more, head you.
Of positive we say TSH. Omuni Moses Yana. I am a Java, Yako, Yanaka, and you guys will be back with see. More will be on bonus of Monkobo or Moamo and Kane, General Secretary. Monkobo, bonus because you started an or to go for money. I get this in Bia and Congo Redisa. Uncle Redisa Gana card. Omupo Ghana card and one at the better, and one year they say one koto maba. That means one year they are Omupo Ghana card and one and over. You work on your name.
May that say, my main genius, do you see on also a drink morning? Okay, we've lost that particular one, so we'll check out another one. Wow, man, so hello. Hello? Hey. Hello?
Hello, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I teach and I can go coffee.
Thank you.
Mammy, what you and I gonna banana away. And made a message. Anna, Ghana, ye be. I let up Banama Ghana, what on. I remember you. Almost at here. Now the ball among and people down at the back. So no I passport. I can't say the college. Then people are in a higher. That's almost say, near my echoes for now. You best almost a main education now. I had a teacher. Also, be my funny. Family, so why would do something now or sit to farm. Now, what tia. Yeah, you different way of American, American, or American. Maybe I don't know where to can I yet.
May that say. Morning. Yeah, Frosty. Okay, Jenny, more into you. One man, work from until Cassani. Thank you. Yedasi. My main engineer, Udio, so hello.
Hello.
The Frosty. Pause. Thank you.
I see an opinion. Saying Yamisha Abuba is Boniface. I'm saying Yamisha Ghana for Ghana for land. The next president for party. The MPP delegate action and 2020. Now 2024. The Ghana for their brain as of tennis. Have a bonum. Yeah, a boy at 2. That's the honor. And a Ghana a pega air cosono. About to Amma. Was he? Ghana can add the assistant and this. Usha Ghana Cardi. Fire. That be me and quiet. I just let's and never yet. Am I? A catcher said, Nana, Ananima, I'm proud in it. Obenya cancer. I said, oh, yeah, damn, I'll do in Sakosi. And now, oh, a bam for Sudi. I must say, and in a puff, almost Ghana card. Ghana 2024, about to a year faculty, because Ghana need butter. And yet, I say, Ghana card, and a trouble. I didn't make it. I don't know I'm back. We are Ghana for falling. And my own way, a bank, and I told from a penny from my head. Then I could say Ghana card. We are back. I decided, Penina, leader, a person, or the bone, Numa, the Shishan, Papa, Eddie Magana, and Ecoso, Mestre no maka esisu. Ana adodan kwaku fado. Mestre ni say eye finance minister. Ebra so say oyine o sake no na o peni pa foforo. Former president ko fo be ye. Bra oni e banredu iba ya afọ ba ya eniama na nkoye. Tele banredu say duma pa. Banredu oboja on ekọ nti sambre na adu say eniama di atu ma our finance system pressure no matter to papa da ya show
medasi waka kakra ye empacho mo obi nso beka bi ni memfa call atwa to kra na yemfa calls ni fancy morning
Mini have my question ABOAGYE the silent boy
utia yo
akwasi wonyamia so die na eka wo
bin council
Yes, Hannah. Doctor, cover by one. Umpe. But see, cover by one. Or say, come despite. Or therefore want to say.
Nyami adaruma. Nehoye pa.
But in India, doctor is fully support and for this thing. Now, because you want to show him Caribbean way there.
Radiado.
Then Nyami ask, what are you? Transport minister in your boy to for less Yama, or I'm Benito. In the for the Montana, Minabama Samuel, incoming MP. We need any other. I was see, Mestre, the national chairman, the general secretary, Treasurer, Dr. China, first and second finance organizer. That card, you know, you see, the debate, but what my must say. Because from months back, me catch right, can I tell you? Think about your own for years. For yena kwa mfaso trade no sabiro kasa be ma me e ko se yewo de be na otu na be yi no wa nya card ni bio mini ya ma no gu a omo nsan kan bi e na otwi mu tenso ashanti na vote no etim enye kumasi nkoni asanti o eti masire sia fe na sifam kana card no very important je ku fo sha bompa ni be to so aye kama na nso ya kase de no ko ekoto ba ye ni be tena bi cha boye wo he de ekoso Nigeria yi Omo former trade minister. E se me no kase do chamaten na anu ase okwo kumase adwuma pom mpani ade ato ho no. Wono so efidi dwuma se sei e me na me kan se me ba omo mpani da woro ma. E bi wo se e bi ye legon. Enti aka fidi dwuma omo mpani a shafe. Se de be da chi alamba ono so omre nti no. De be sire yisi. So omo nti omo akoba mu na obi anya kata no. Gad no ne mfa nkonkoto. Em de mo gide ma pose Ghana for Unyamfru MPP. A dinner a cook must or 2 4 set or take on the Burma so kind of Nipa way moon penny palm with the bar Ghana for being a moody.
Okay.
And collection of Minia.
It's Medasi. Well, Brenaso, Minda Stephen Kingsley, and Esquire belongs to the communication team of the NDC and pay Bible Boy Midanasi, Sansona Solomon Asante of MPP communication team and pay Kujua Fire, CPP and to me, and by studio Hanum saying. And yes, sorry, so and I pay na major Jimmy Dino Nyakano, DJ Flesh Bible Boy and Yum Eddie Amamo.